Testing. All right, people, we are going to start with the referee's briefing in about 5 minutes. Tom, the head ref, will give you guys a brief. So if you're competing today, make sure you listen to Tom, even come around here and listen in to the rules, so you make sure that you understand the rules, which is going to be rough rules for today. We are going to start with left arm men's 70 and 80 kilogram classes, right? So the way it's going to work, table 1 over here and table 2 will be over there. We'll start 70 kg class here on table 1 and the 80 kilogram left arm class on table 2 over there. Shortly we'll have the competitor list for the 80 kilogram class as well, so make sure you see your name here. If you don't see your name, come and see us over here on this table, okay? And that's about it. We've already gone live on YouTube and Phil will do the introduction shortly.
Doesn't look too bad. I'll take it out of that case, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's just... It's a bit fucky. Oh. We could probably, like, turn it a bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start the Sydney Arm Wrestling Championships at Meatstock. Firstly, big thank you everyone who turned out today. It's a long day, plenty of arm wrestling. You've got the best arm wrestlers in the country here today. Now, before we start, we're going to show you the rules of arm wrestling. Get Tom, our head referee, up on stage. Now, we're going to run you through with Timmy, Mario, with the guys up here. So, Tom's going to run you through the rules. I'm going to hand to Tom. Before we do that, we're going to start with two classes. We're going to start with the men's left arm, 70 kilo, and the men's left arm, 80 kilo. So guys, 70 kilo will be on this table. So we'll call that table 1. We want this on 70. All right, I also said this will be 70 kilo. Men's left 70, men's left 80. So we're going to run those two tables. We'll move through the left arm divisions, then we'll switch to the right arm. So we've got men, we've got women, we've got plenty of great matches here today, and the finals will be main stage 5 p.m. So once we get down to our final 4, head to the main stage at 5, we will run the finals there. All right, over to Tom, our referee.
Hey guys, hope everyone has trained hard, ready for this comp. Starting off, nice and easy, the rules start with elbow must stay on the pad and your hand must stay on the pin. Square your shoulders up to the table and also keep your hands straight. No cupping and no carving in. The referees will pull you out on that. We are looking for the cadence will be ready go. So once we are happy with a certain position, if you can take the grip, you have 30 seconds. We will ask to show knuckles. Both competitors' top knuckle must be visible. If the position is correct and the shoulders are straight, the cadence is ready, go. Ready, go. We will be looking for an elbow foul. Two fouls is a loss. You go into the B draw and then you have to work your way up to the B draw. If you slip, it goes into a strap. When you are strapping, you can nominate a strap when you come up to save time. You can also nominate a referee's grip to save time. If you can't get the grip within 30 seconds, we will go into a referee's grip. We will ask you to open your hands and we will line the webbing up. If your webbing is too high, you have to either bring it down to match it. If you don't bring it down, then we will bring it down for you. You have to stay still. So in a referee's grip, once we say do not move, that means do not move. That is your position. Center your feet, get yourself ready. Do not move. Do not move. Your match has started. We will ask you, do you want your hand up or down? Your thumb up or down? In the old term, it was capped or uncapped. That means when we close your hand, it goes either over your thumb or we close it under your thumb. Once we close them, so we will ask that, we'll close, and then as we are closing on the last one, we will tell you that we are going to start this. Close, nice and still, ready, go. Match starts. Dangerous positions looking away from your hands, we will stop, and the person that has done the dangerous position will be awarded a foul, 2 fouls, and you're out. King's move. If you go into a king's move, if you are in a neutral position, that's the middle part, or in a losing position, and your humerus goes downward to the pad, not the table, but the actual pad position, we will stop. That's a dangerous position. Lift you up, and you will receive a foul for that. 2 fouls, you're out. There's no running fouls in this one. It's just foul, stop, foul, stop. That's about it for the rules. If you are not sure of anything, speak to the referees, listen to what they say. As you're gripping up in the first 30 seconds, you will hear, hold that grip, don't let it go. If you start to let it go, if you lift your hand, your elbow up off the pad continuously, you will be awarded a warning. 2 warnings is 1 foul. 2 fouls is a loss. Other than that, have a great day, stay safe, warm up before we go, and I think we've got about 5 minutes before we start. Have a good day, guys.
All right, guys, let's get our first matches up. We'll get our referees up on the stage. So we only have one screen, so we're going to run the 70 kilo class on the screen. We will call out the 80 kilo class. Once we are done with the 70s, we'll bring up the 80s. So, Leon, Rongtao, Chen, you guys are first up in the 70 kilo left arm division. Leon and Rongtao. That's table one, guys. So table one, right hand side, table two on the left. So let's get Leon, Rongtao first match of the day. Men, senior left. And guys, pay attention on the screen. If you have a red buckle next to your name, you get the buckle on the stage. So for those who haven't seen professional arm wrestling before, we have a strap, which we'll bring out. Let's get our referees up here. Dimitri has the red strap on his belt. If two competitors slip in arm wrestling, the strap is applied. The strap, see here? The red buckle on the screen means you have the strap buckle on your side, guys. So just make sure you watch that. The referees will directly to the right side of the table. All right, 80 kilo class. Table 2. First match on that is David Packer, Tommy Cow. David Packer, Tommy Cow, table number 2, 80 kilo division. All right, Moses Mondell, Imanu, table 2, Moses, Imanu, table 2, that's 80 kilo men's class. Guys, if you win, anyone who wins their match, please come and see us at the front table so we know who's won. Leon Longtown, guys, who won? All right, so we've got Josh White, Kevin, Tommen up on the table.
Wait, Phil.
Josh, we got you. Oh, we got Louis and Justin. Louis and Justin, table 1. Philip and Jet, table 2. Philip and Jet, table 2. Jet, you've got the buckle, my friend. All right, tables are loaded. We've got the 80 kilo guys on the left-hand table, 70 kilo guys on the right. Here comes the start. Very even on table number 2. Jet looking for the slip, and we get straps. Right, both tables in the straps. Table 2, we've got Jet on the left side, Philip on the right from the Sydney Spartans. Table 1, we've got the 70 kilo guys, both in the straps. We should get a start any moment now. Start and Philip, too strong in the straps, gets it done over Jet. Liam and Jimmy, table number 2. Liam and Jimmy, 80 kilo, table 2. You guys are next up. Go! We're very even on table number 1. Louis and Justin, center of table. Good match here early in the class. Good match there. The elbow fell though, so one elbow fell. Jimmy has the buckle. All right, DJ Oz, what happened with that music? What happened there? What was the call from the referees? Unfortunate 2 elbow fouls there. Guys, winners, please come and sit in front. All right, Corey and Jackson, table 2. Eric Kang and Rodian on table number 1. Eric and Rodian. Hang on, let's Rodian's got buckle, table 2, 80 kilo guys. Oh, Corey looking very strong. Straight to the pad. Harry Lou and Leon. Harry and Leon with the buckle on table 1.
Ask you what the buckle means.
Table 2 almost ready to go in the straps. Rodian training out of Brisbane, far off table, and he's got Eric from the Sydney Spartans. It should be a good match. Both these guys are very experienced competitors. Oh, Eric gets a good start, but Rod digs in the hook. Can't put the brakes on though. Eric Kane, first win of the class for him. Ben, Cossie, Travis, Ben and Travis, table 2. Another nice hook match in the 70 kilo class. Harry, Leon holding on for dear life. Harry so close. And he gets the win. Leon got that. Wrong Towel and Kevin onto the beast. Wrong Towel and Kevin, table number 1. One foul there. Restart that match. Good match on table 2 though. These guys are locked in a hook. And Cossey went on table number 2. Luke Ainsworth and David Packer on the undefeated side. So Luke, David, Buckle is with David. Right, let's get Jackson and Harry Lou. Jackson and Harry Lou, table 1. Ash pin there on table 1. I think that was Harry Lou the winner. Guys, table 2, who won that? Luke. Who won that match? Luke. Moses and Philip on table 2. Moses and Philip. So we are A-side now. Competitors who have no losses so far. So these guys are looking good. A win on this table now, table number 2, will see them into the top 4. Alright, tables are loaded, table 2 going to straps. That's a big match. Moses left of table. Newcastle Club. His opponent is Philip Ewan from the Sydney Spartans. A spot in the final 4 for the winner on table 2. Go! Table 1 into straps.
Go Moses!
the pad. So Moses advances into the top 4. Another A-side match. Let's get Liam and Eric. Liam, Judd, Eric Kang, table number 2. Alright, table 1 in the straps, ready to go. Wrong Tao and Louis. Both these guys with 1 loss and need a win here to stay alive in this draw. Alright, referee has called referee's grip. Can you see the referee put his hands together like that? Competitors cannot get a grip in time, so the referee will now close the hands. Start, and looks like Wrong Tail. Oh, that's a good start. Looks like Liam over Eric on table 2. All right, Josh White, Justin He. Let's get Joshua and Justin on table 1. Ben and Josh. Then Cossie, Josh Barker makes his appearance on table number 2. Josh Barker with the buckle. Oh, that sounds good. Josh Barker makes his first appearance. Easy win for Josh. Definitely one of the favourites in this class. Jimmy Smith and Rodian, table 2. Jimmy and Rodian, table 2. Rodian, sorry, Jimmy with the buckle. Alright, eliminators on both tables. Table 2, 80 kilo men's division at Meatstock. Right table in the Bayside Kraken shirt. We've got Rodian from Brisbane. Big flash pin, and Rodian stays alive in this draw. Alright, Imanu and Jet. Imanu and Jet, table 2. Next matchup. Table 1, guys, who won that? Alright, Leon and Corey. Leon and Corey, table 1. Corey with the buckle. Flash pin there on table number 2. That was Imanu. Imanu there, quick win for him. Travis Walsh and Philip Ewan. Travis and Philip, table 2. Leon, another win for Leon. 3 straight wins for Leon, and that puts him into the final 4. All right, Justin and Harry Lou. Justin Harry, table 1. Getting in the pointy end of the men's 70 kilo. Now just a few more matches to lock out our final 4. Looks like Philip got that. Second win for Philip. All right, Tommy Cow, Eric Kang. Tommy and Eric, table 2. Eric Kang, easy. Eric Kang's second win. He still moves to the B-side. All right, let's get David Packer and Rodian back. David Packer with the buckle. Rodian, you guys are on table number 2. Another flash pin there, Harry Lou. So Harry into the final 4, leaves one more match. Corey, Rongtao, Corey and Rongtao, table 1. So left table, 80 kilo men's class. David on the left side, Rodian from Brisbane. From the Bayside Krakens, it's on table number 2. Table 1, 70 kilo men's left class. Big match here, a spot in the final 4 for the winner of this match. Very even off the start, straight to straps on table 1. David Packer takes the wrist of Rodian and ends his run. Right, Ben Kossi and Imanu. Ben and Imanu on table number 2. table number 1. So we get a restart. Trap now, wrong towel on the left. Corey on the right. Corey. Very even, center of the table now. Corey with a drive. Elbow foul on Corey. 1 elbow foul. You get 2 elbow fouls to work with an arm wrestling. So he's still alive in this match. Alright, Manu, winner on table 2. Alright, back to the A side on table 2. Undefeated Luke Ainsworth and Moses. Luke and Moses, big match, table number 2. Sydney Meatstock Arm Wrestling Championships. Good stuff. Oh, Corey with a counterattack, and Corey into the final 4. Buckle is Luke. Alright, so we're going to go down to the final 2 in these classes, and that final 2 match will take place on the main stage. So let's get Josh White and Leon. Joshua and Leon, table 1. Both these guys undefeated. A win on table 1 now into the grand final. All right, table 2, Luke in the red shirt, Moses in the white shirt from Newcastle. Both these guys undefeated. Big hit there from Luke Ainsworth, flash pin. And Luke looking very good in this class. Not the other undefeated, Liam, Judd and Josh Parker. Table 2, let's get Liam and Josh up. The winner of this match will face Luke. Yeah, Parker, you Josh. Go! Alright, Josh there, the winner on table 1. Corey and Harry Lou. Let's get Corey and Harry. David Packer and Philip Ewan, table 2. David and Philip, table 2. Blink and you'll miss with some of these matches. Harry advances in the final 3. Alright, so we'll give Harry a moment's rest because he's got Leon next. So we'll move over to table 2. Also, in the pointy end of this class, David Packer, left of table, Philip Ewan on the right. Alright, Leon and Harry, table 1. Leon with the buckle. David Packer looking very good in this class. 3 wins, only 1 loss. So David Packer advances to the final four. Let's get Eric and Imanu. Eric Kang and Imanu, table 2. Table 1, 3 remain in the class. Our 3 top competitors under 70 kilo. Wow, Harry Lou has not missed a beat. Harry Lou, another quick win. For the 70 kilo class now, we have 2 competitors left. We'll do that match on the main stage, guys. So Leon. Sorry, Joshua and Harry, final match, 70 kilo class. Will happen at 5 p.m. Guys, take a break. We'll move up to the next class. Alright, Liam and David Packer, table 2. Next up, Moses and Imanu. So let's get Liam and David first. So men's 90 kilo left arm, guys, you'll be next up. Men's 90 kilo left arm. Get those arms warm. Next class up on table 1.
Yeah, 80.
Alright guys, 90 kilo class, can I check Aiden? I've seen Aiden, Dimmy, Noah Ellis, where's Noah here? Aiden Bestwick, where's Aiden? Ibrahim, I've seen you, Kali. Jesse Imar. Good, Jesse here. Yeah. Daniel Tan. Where's Daniel? Yep, there we go, and Kane. Alright, left arm 90 kilo. Anyone who registered left arm 90 kilo who didn't see their name on the board, please come and see us now before we start the class. Or if you want to jump in and arm wrestle, anyone at the back there who rates themselves as an arm wrestler, guys, anyone can enter. This is an open competition. Men and women, if you want to jump in, there's still time. Table 1 will be 90 kilos. Moses, where are you? Table 2. Alright, table 2, 80 kilo men's class at Meatstock. In the white t-shirt, Moses Mundell from the Newcastle Club. And Imanu stops that top roll, looks for the press. And we go to straps. Alright, men's 90 kilo class. We're going to get you guys up at the same time. Charlie and Ibrahim. Charlie and Ibrahim, table number 1. So guys, table 1, then 90 kilo left arm division. All right, first match of the 90 kilo class on table 1, Charlie Andrich. One of our veteran competitors. Charlie has placed top 5 at the World Championships before. He is a very seasoned competitor. He's on the left of the table. Ibrahim, his opponent, on the right. Ibrahim too strong and he gets his first win in the 90 kilo class. All right, big match on table 2. Imanu in the black shirt, Moses in the white. This is for a spot in the final 4 of the 80 kilo men's class. All right, Daniel Tan and Noah Ellis. Noah with the buckle, Daniel and Noah. Moses gets through over the top. So Moses into the final 4 in the under 80 men's. Which means we get Luke Ainsworth and Josh Barker. Undefeated, both these guys haven't looked like losing so far. Alright, so we've got Daniel Tan and Noah Ellis in the 90 kilos on table. Luke, have a rest. We'll do that on the main stage. And that's Daniel Tan, the winner of table 1. Alright, so under 80, we'll take our final 4 competitors. 5 p.m, they will meet on the main stage. Alright, so under 90s on table 1, we'll go to the 100 kilo class on table 2 now. Alright, let's get Jesse and Dimmy. Jesse Imar and our referee, Jimmy Olgakov from the Sydney Spartans. Table 1 is the 90 kilo left arm. Table 2 is going to be the 100 kilo. Right. Dimitri on the left. Jesse on the right. Both Sydney Spartans. It's the 90 kilo class now. Dimitri with a good start, holds onto that hand, and Dimmy, his first win in the 90 kilo class. All right, Aiden Beswick, Kane Courts. Aiden with the buckle. Beswick, you're one of the favourites in this class. Gets it done quickly there. Kane Courts. I think we're going to go to straps on that match. So straps come out, the competitors slip apart. The referee will apply the straps to make sure nobody. kilo class. We're going to bring those guys up soon on table 200 kilo left arm class. Just going to get that draw ready to go.
Right, table one, Phil? Yeah. So we've got Phil Rasmussen, President of AAF against Ibrahim Sakalaki on table one. Ibrahim, you've got the bucket side, mate. Right, on table two, the 100 kilogram class, left arm, we've got Ivan versus Dimitro. Ivan with the buckle. Right, table one, 90 kilogram class. Phil Rasmussen from Brisbane. Up against Ibrahim from the Sydney Spartans. Left arm. We'll do a quick roll call for the 100 kilogram class as well. Dimitro, what up? Is he there? Oh, he's there. Alright, we've all put together for the strap. Nowhere to run. After this match, we've got Aiden Wyman versus Daniel Tam. Be ready. Be ready, lads. Alright, we're all set on table one. And table two, we're almost there. Alright, table two, they're going for a referee's grip. So they couldn't manage to get a fair grip themselves, so the referee will now set the grip. Back to table one, 90 kilogram class, left arm, Ibrahim versus Phil. Mario Tabakis, the referee. Oh, Phil, too much. Too much power, too strong. Phil takes the win there. Oh, what did we... Ivan takes the win against Dimitro on the left arm on table number 2.
All right, Aiden and Daniel. Get Aiden Wyman, Daniel Tan, Aiden and Daniel with the buckle. It's on table two.
All right, table number 2, we've got Thomas Demkowski versus Grant Durrington on the Blue Mountains Arm Wrestling Club against Thomas from the Sydney Spartans Arm Wrestling Club on table number 2. Grant has the buckle. Back to table one, Aiden from Newcastle against Daniel from Sydney Spartans. This should be a good match. This should be a good match based on form. Aiden should win this, but anything's possible. Oh, almost flung himself off the table. Right, so that's gone to a slip, which will then mean the strap will be put on. Table 2, Thomas Demkowski, Sydney Spartans. Left arm against Grant Durrington from the Blue Mountains Arm Wrestling Club. Plenty of experience with Grant in the sport for over 13 years. Thomas, multiple national and state champion. Referee, oh, too strong with the left arm. Thomas takes the wins. Thomas takes the win. Back to table one. Aiden versus Daniel Tan. Daniel Tan from the Sydney Spartans Arm Wrestling Club. Next match on table 2, we've got we're already down to the finals for the 100 kilogram class because we've got limited numbers. So we might pause for that and do the remaining matches in the main stage. So we're pausing on table 2 for now. Back to table 1. In actual fact, we might get the 110 class or maybe the women's class going here. Aiden takes the win from Newcastle Arm Wrestling Club against Daniel Tan. Let's get the women's on table 2 happening. Right, Aiden won that one. Hey, who won that? Alright, so back over here onto table 1, we've got Jesse Immer versus Noah. Right, with the women's class, we are going to do a quick roll call for the women's class. Under 65, let's see. Right, so the women's, we've got Kira versus Nettie on table 2, and Eve versus Lisa. Oh, what a win. Young fella takes that. Noah Ellis takes the win. Wow, very impressive, Noah Ellis against Jesse. We've got Charlie Andrich versus Kane Coops from the Illawarra Immortals. Now, the women's class, we've only got 4 competitors here. So that's Nettie Lata, Kira Barkley, Lisa Walsh, and Eve Weinman. So first match, Nettie Lata versus Kira Barkley. On table number 2, let's go. Nettie Lata, current Australian champion and state champion and Asia Pacific or Trans-Tasman champion as well. Right, we've got Kane versus Charlie, who just turned 67. That was his official pensioner yesterday against Kane, a much younger opponent from the Illawarra Immortals. Kane takes the hand and the win. Well done, Kane. Against Charlie, whose left arm isn't the best. Right, we've got Noah Ellis back up against Ibrahim. Who won that? Nettie Lata, I'm assuming. Nettie Lata takes the win. Back on table number 2, we've got Lisa Walsh versus Eve Weinman. Eve with the buckle. All right, back over here. After this match, we've got Daniel Tan versus Kane. So get ready, Kane. Just be reminded, guys, we are looking for sponsors for these events. So any businesses out there that are interested, we've got a prospectus ready to go. As you can see, massive exposure. Anyone who wants to sponsor, and it's not very expensive either. Right, back to table 1. This should be a good match. Ibrahim against Noah, who had an impressive win. Ibrahim from the Sydney Spartans. Noah, I don't know where he's from, but he's strong. Right, back to table 2. Eve Weinman. Everyone that takes the hand and the win. Take her first win. Eve Weinman. Right, for the women's class, we're going to go straight through to the winner, because there's only 4 anyway. And Eve, don't go too far. You've got Nettie up. And who won that one? I missed that. Ibrahim Cook takes the win against Noah. Right, Kane, this is a good match. And Eve Weinman back up against Nettie, and then after that it's Kira versus Lisa. We'll sort out the medals with this one. Right, Daniel Tan versus Kane, good match. Kane from the Illawarra Immortals and Daniel Tan from Sydney Spartans. Right. Yeah, try and get a bit of view here. Daniel Tan. Next paint. Right, table 1, they're still setting up. Table 2, referee's grip. On table 2. Table 1, negotiating the grip. Sometimes takes a bit of time. Oh, what a hit to the center. Kane's looking confident. He's almost going to lose it. Then he takes the win on table 1. Nicky Lata takes the win. Savage hit his own leg recovery. Kane takes the win. The South Australian champion. So Kane takes the win there, and Nicky Lata takes the win over there. Kira versus Lisa. Lisa with the buckle on table number 2. Table number 1 is Phil Rasmussen versus Jimmy. Oh, this should be interesting. Phil from the Brisbane Armwrestling. Hook. He reckons he's going to hook Jimmy, but that's where Jimmy's also strong. Although Jimmy's a bit more of a left-arm proponent. We'll see how he goes against the president on table 1. Table 2, they're preparing. Right, back to the matches. We've got Timmy versus Phil. Phil on the left hand side, Timmy on the right. They're off to the back, strap is hard on the right. Referees, be careful with the women's match. Looks like an elbow fight, but anyway. They're locked in a wall. Table number 2. Lisa and Kira. Watch the arm, Jordan. Watch that arm. It's a battle. Not really much left in the tank. That's a loss. Oh, well done. And that's Kira. I'm assuming Kira take the win. Right, we're back on table number 1, Dimmy versus Phil. On table number 1. Now, table number 2, we're going to go all the way down to the middle. Eve Wyman versus Kira. Eve Wyman on the buckle side versus Kira. They had a battle earlier on in that match before. Alright, well, this match underway between these two very seasoned Kira buckle. Oh, sorry, Eve's got the buckle.
You ready for the hit, Dimmy?
Eve has the buckle, sorry. Oh, sure. Right, back to table number 1. Phil Rasmussen, multiple national state champion, over 14 years experience in the sport against Dimmy. WAF certified referee and about 4 or 5 years experience. Very young. And it's in a hook. Oh, it's a foul to Phil. Oh, I'm going to whack Phil up there. Eve takes the hand and wins against Kira. Well done, Eve. Eve. Now we'll have a quick rest, a little bit of a rest, Eve, and then you're up against Nettie. Back to table 1, and they're in a hook. Oh, this is where Dimmy feels very strong. Oh, what a surge! Can the president do it? Oh, what a surge! What a surge! Dimmy's dropped it surely. Come on, president! Bill, oh! New South Wales in that match. What a match. Right, next match. Aiden Wyman versus Aiden Bestwick. Wow, this is going to be a match. Oh, Phil. That was a really good match. All right, Eve, you're back up for the gold medal match against Nettie. You have to win twice, basically. Eve has the buckle. Eve has the buckle. Let's go, have the match. The right arm will be on the main stage for Wigan. Oh, that's a massive elbow foul. Oh, it's a win to Aiden Wyman. And Aiden takes the win. Aiden Wyman takes the win. Very impressive against Aiden Bestwick. Right, Phil, you're up again, mate, against Kane. Hey, what happened? Come on, Kane. No, Wyman won. Sorry. Yes, you're up. Hang on. Yes, you are. Phil against Kane. Right, we got a referee's grip on table number 2, the women's 65 plus kilogram class. This is for the gold medal. Eve has to win twice, and Nettie only has to win one to take out the Sydney Armwrestling Championships here at Meatstock. And it's a slip. Wow, Eve won it. Right, back to table 1. Back to table 1. Kane has got his work cut out for him against Phil Ruscussen here on the left arm. You lose here, you're out. Each with a loss each. But once you lose, this is a double elimination tournament. You lose twice, you're out. Until the last man standing. Oh, Phil with that top roll. Didn't go inside. I thought he would have gone inside. I reckon that's a better call, but anyway. Kane was able to defend the top roll. However, when the strap goes on, it's a totally different ball game. After that match, we've got Aiden Bestwick versus Ibrahim. So if you're around, get ready. On table number 1, back to table number 2. This is for the gold medal place. Nettie Lata versus Eve Wyman. Eve from the Newcastle Armwrestling Club against Nettie from the Savage Hitters Armwrestling Club. Right, quick pause here. Let the steps go on. Alright, steps are going on table 1. Table 2, referees are preparing for the match, and they're off. Oh, is there a foul? There is a foul to Eve, double foul, and Nettie takes the win. It's not the way you want to win, however, it is what it is. This is strict WAC rules, and Nettie takes the win. Congratulations, Nettie. We'll be presenting the medals later on. So Nettie takes the win there. Now we're going to move on to the 110 plus kilogram class on table number 2. But before we do, let's just get this match on table number 1 out of the way between Phil and Kane. 110, so if you're over 110 and you're signed up for the left arm class, get ready. This is the real deal. Oh, that's right, you're doing it too. Right, table number 1, we're ready to go. Phil takes the hand and the win. He's not going to lose twice, this fella. He takes the win against Kane. Kane is eliminated. Kane finishes a respectable 6th, I believe. Well done, Kane. And we are down to, almost down to the last 4. Aiden Bestwick versus Ibrahim. This will make out the top 4. What we might do is just get through these matches before we start the 110 class. We've only got 1 match to go here anyway, and then we'll start the 110 class. Make sure you look for your name on this screen over here. Come up close if you can't see. Right, if you lose here, you're out. If you win, you go into the finals at 5 o'clock at the big stage over there for the top 4. Right. Back to table one. Should be a good match. Both from the Sydney Spartans Arm Wrestling Club. Both with about 3 years experience. Aiden takes the win into the finals. Right. We are good. We will go top 2 for this one. Yes, good call out. So, right, so we're going to go again back here. Actually, we need to do that. Alright, let's stay with top 4 of the 90 kilogram class in the main arena. So let's get the 110 happening. No, we need to do 140.
Alright, let's get to the big boys, the heavyweights. Left arm heavyweight division at the Meatstock Arm Wrestling Championships. Some big names. Guys, we've got 11 competitors. Check your name on the screen. That's the super heavyweights. Left arm. Anyone want to jump at the heavyweights? Any big gentlemen back there rate themselves as an arm wrestler? Now is the time to test yourself. We'll start this class in about 5 minutes. Anyone who wants to jump in? This is the heavyweight division of the Meatstock Arm Wrestling Champs. Lachlan Carpenter, are you in the room? Lachlan Carpenter. Alright, so we'll just take 5 to get a couple of more entries in. So we'll commence very soon with the heavyweight division. And we've got some of the best in the country in this draw. Here we go, this gentleman's jumping in. Anyone wants to jump in, test their arm at professional arm wrestling, now is the time. Here's Lachlan Carpenter. Alright, just finalising some registrations. Still open, guys. Meatstock Heavyweight Arm Wrestling Champs. Gentlemen, you want to jump in? Test your arm. All right, guys, here we go. 12 competitors. Super heavyweight left arm. Let's get this class underway. All right, here we go. Draws up men's heavyweight division at Meatstock. This will happen across both tables. Sean Magnuson, Lucas Terrell, Sean and Luke, table 2. Table 1, Andy Rees, Tom Dembkowski. Andy and Tom will be on table number 1. Guys, on the scoring system here, you have the whole class, buckle and all. Sean and Lucas, table 2. Table 1, Andy and Thomas. All right, some big units in this class. First matchup, Sean and Lucas. Sydney Spartans versus Canberra Armwrestling. Hey, Sean, guys, stop. All right, good to go. Sean Magnuson, too big, too strong. First win in the heavyweights. Jeremy Wells, Trevor Lane, table 2. Jeremy and Trevor, table 2. Jeremy Wells, you've got Trevor Lane. Jeremy Wells, give me 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, he's got going to work.
Jeremy Wells is not here. Trevor moves to the draw, unscathed. All right, Jordan Davis, Jed Field. There are some big names in this class. Jordan Davis in the House of Pain shirts, national champion. He's been top 5 in the world at his weight class. Incredibly talented arm wrestler. Jordan Davis makes easy work of his first match. Another big favourite in this class is Lachlan Carpenter. Lachlan Carpenter, table 2. Let's wait for this match on table 1 to finish. Andy Reeves, Tom Denkowski. And a very big, intimidating Lachlan Carpenter waiting on table 2. Sean Magnuson, you've got Lachlan Carpenter. Tom Denkowski, he's got the hands. And he's got that static power. Can he hold him? Attack Andy Reeves from the Savage Headers. Tom is holding on. Textbook arm wrestling. He's looking for a press now. What avenue has he got? Patience from both competitors. Andy has the wrist. There's the serve. Andy Reeves from the Savage Headers takes the win. All right, who won out? Lachlan Carpenter. Lachlan Carpenter and Sean. Guys, if you win, please come and tell us who won the match. All right, here we go. Screens refreshed. Andy Rees. Give you a second. We got Pepe and Trevor Lane. Pepe and Trevor Lane, table 2. Table 2. And Pepe, this man, walk up here, Brazilian national champion. Second at the World Championships as a junior against the top Russians. This guy is lightning fast. What's Pepe? Built you up now, Pepe. You got to win. All right, straps on table. Number 1, Bowen Cantado, reigning national champion on the left arm. Pepe. Blink and you'll miss. This man is 100% a massive threat in this class. So Pepe, first win. Jordan Davis, Christian Boz. This is a big match. Jordan giving away just a few kilos here. You're just joining us now at the back. This is the Meatstock Arm Wrestling Championships. You've got some of the best arm wrestlers in Australia up on the table right now. Oh, Jordan drops that hook. And Bowen Cantado, the wood chopping champ. Easy day for him, Bowen. Another of the favourites in this class. All right, Sean Magnuson in the green shirt representing Canberra Arm Wrestling. Jordan Davis from Queensland wearing a Melbourne shirt just to confuse us. Jordan looks for that hook. Christian Boz is just too big and too strong. Second win now for Christian. All right, Jeremy Wells and Sean. Which means Sean, that's a walkover. Jeremy's not here. Rest those arms. So Sean, winner by walkover. All right, Jed Field, Andy Rees. Let's get Jed and Andy on table 2. Andy with the buckle. Lucas and Trevor, table 1. Lucas and Trevor on table 1. All right, straps there on table number 2. All right, let's get Tom Demkowski, Jordan Davis, table 1. Tom and Jordan, table 1.
Make Devin proud, Kings move!
Right, table number 2 in the straps. Andy Reeves from the Savage Hitters in the black shirts. He's got Jed Field from Newcastle Armwrestling in the whites. Both these guys with one loss. You need to lose twice to be knocked out of this competition. And same with table 1, Jordan Davis, red t-shirt from Queensland. Tom Demkowski from the Spartans. Jed with a nice hit. Andy contains and gets the surge. Andy Reeves stays alive. Jordan Davis, quick win on table 1.
That was a good one.
Andy and Jed, looks like there was an elbow foul. So we're going to get a restart on that match. Back in the straps, Andy, Campbelltown Savage Hitters Club. Jed with the hit. Andy, what's the referee call? All right, big match now. Table 1, so Andy the winner. We go to the A side, Bowen Cantado and Lachlan Carpenter. This is a big match.
Come on, Bowen. Fire up, Bowen. Fire up, Bowen.
All right, match on table 1. Both these guys undefeated so far.
Go, Bowen.
These are 2 of the best left arm wrestlers in the country right now. Bowen, left of table, wood chopping champion. Lachlan Carpenter on the right of table. Plenty of muscle on deck right now.
Go, Bowen. Fire up.
The referee's just making sure the hands and the wrists are straight before the start. So important with arm wrestling. Here comes the start. And looks like Bowen might have moved a little bit early there, so it'll be a warning on Bowen and a restart.
Bowen got scratched.
Referee setting the grip again. Referee will set the grip if the competitors can't take a grip themselves. There's the start. Big hit. Very close to a pin. So Bowen, excellent start. Lachlan hangs on for dear life and forces the strap. All right, so we go again on this match. We got Lachlan Carpenter right at table in the black singlets. We got Bowen Cantado in the yellow over the top shirt. He's the national 100 kilogram champion on the left arm. A win into the grand final.
Fire up.
Alright, so competitors are now in the strap. There's no escape now. They are strapped together. Referee will set this grip. We'll get a start. There's the start. Big win over Lachlan Carpenter. But it's double elimination. Lachlan Carpenter's not done yet. He can still come back and win this competition. Important win there for Bowen. And another massive Pepe, Panzetti, Christian Boz. Alright, we'll bring Pepe and Christian onto table 2. Christian Boz on the left in the green Canberra t-shirt. National champion last year in the heavyweights. He's got Pepe rocking the cap back to front. Pepe, multiple Brazilian national champion. He's been as high as second in the world. This is going to be a speed game. There's the hit from Pepe. Christian stops it. Pepe, he needed to finish that match early. But Christian puts on the brakes. Too much power. And falls into the final 4. Alright, Sean Magnuson and Andy Witt, table 2. Sean and Andy, table 2. Under the B-slide now, this is the eliminator draw. Both competitors have lost, so a win here is a must to stay alive. Oh, Sean Magnuson just lays down that power. The man from Canberra continues his journey. Lucas Terrell, Jordan Davis. Table 1, Lucas and Jordan, table 1. Table 2, let's get, we'll give these guys a moment's rest. All right, Jordan Davis, left the table with a red t-shirt, with the red flames. He's a multiple national and state champion. Elite level arm wrestler on the world stage. What can Lucas Terrell do on the right? Sean Magnuson and Pepe, you guys up next. Jordan Davis, blink in your mess, flash pin. Table 1, let's get Pepe and Sean. Pepe with another Canberra guy in front of him. All right, Pepe in the cap. The speed man, he needs to get a quick win. There's too many big boys up here. Sean wanting to put on the brakes, stop that lightning fast hit. Referee's not happy with that start. The referee's now Our WAF referee Dimitri will set the hands and the wrist himself. Oh, did he get it? Oh, one warning from the referee, moving too quick off the start. Here we go, Pepe, the man from Brazil, on the right. Sean Magnuson from Canberra, into the top 8 now in the heavyweight class. There it is, Pepe, flash pin, he needed that. He's lethal off the start, Pepe Panzetti. All right, we got Lachlan Carpenter back on stage. And Lachlan's got Jordan Davis. This will be interesting. All right, guys, table number 2. All right, Jordan Davis, Lachlan Carpenter. Into the top 7 now. So 7 remain. Meatstock heavyweight arm wrestling champs. At a glance, you'd say Lachlan Carpenter is the favourite for this, but Jordan Davis, don't let the size difference deceive you. Jordan Davis, incredibly strong and technical arm wrestler. They're electing to start in the strap. Both these guys only with one loss off Jordan. That's the table from Brisbane. Lachlan Carpenter from Sydney. Oh, Jordan tries to get something, but Lachlan Carpenter, too much power. The lock continues on in this class, into the top 6. We go. All right, that's the top 4 in the heavyweight class. We're going to have that class finish up on the stage at 5 p.m. So our 4 finalists: Sean Magnuson. So we've got Bowen Cantado, undefeated. Christian Boz, Pepe, and Lachlan Carpenter. So the four competitors will take a break now on the left arm. We're going to switch to the right arm competition shortly, guys. So we'll take a 20-minute break and come back and do it all over again on the right arm.
Are you sure? Hey, are you sure? There's one more, no? There's one more guy, no? No, seriously. What about the guy?
Congrats, bro.
Yeah, no, I wanted to just say it straight. Because in my head, I'm like, I've got kids myself, so I say kids on my page to like brothers. Lucky I'm a good man. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, those people, I have this idea, I'm going to get shirts made up, and it's like, do the world a favour with a wood chipper, put your local pedophile in it, and then you have a shirt with a wood chipper. So, I'm definitely, no. I'm just throwing over there. Old guy. What are you talking about? You can't really play. Come over here for a while, take me back. I thought I did the right thing then. The first 1 or 2 times, he gets slapped in the face, but then walks away. You go, all right, he's not a fucking he just didn't pick up on the hits. Right? So you give that guy a slap, but the one that keeps pressing, he deserves like someone goes, oh, mate, what are you doing? Like, I'm an okay arm wrestler. Like, my right hook is not me. I'm not the best fighter, but my right hook is me. So I put that to it, man. Put that to it. Smashing from the inside, just... I'll tell you what, I won't do this. One of his hands that's a beautiful thing, you know. How would you like that? Not a strange come have a go now? I'll jump up on stage with you if you want to have a go. Yeah, do you want to have a go? there's a thing in Melbourne City. When he's 14 years old, we can start doing it.
You want to do arm wrestling, buddy? Yeah.
But what about you? A little bit older.
Until 14. But what's important is vegetables and meat. You got to eat them.
The most important thing is your red meat. Most importantly, red meat. So lots of potatoes, lots of red meat, and a little bit of vegetables.
And then when you're 14, we can go to the gym.
When you're 14, you can start training in the gym, yeah. With friends with yourself. Yeah, I think you have to be there with him. So when you're 16, you can go.
Hey guys, you guys want to say bye to Kane? Say nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, guys. Nice to meet you, dude. My name's Kane. What's your name, dude? Stu. Pleasure to meet you, dude.
Okay, man, good luck.
See you soon. Yes. More strict and more uncomfortable. We've got about half an hour until we start again. Half an hour, buddy. Oh, I fell forward. My knee. See, these are actually wide foot progress. Yeah, like my toes are almost fully extended. I can take my one. I used to have 20 kilo squat. And if I was 105 kilo, I was just used to squat before I did squats. I still have the balance of it, but I don't have the ton of strength. Yeah, so what I'm doing now is because I need to lighten the extensions just for good health. If I train my legs, I don't train my legs. All I do is 3 sets, 10 reps, or get single leg extensions. That's all I do. That's it. So all I do is just make sure that I put my 200 kilo deadlift on the wheels. That's it. And then when just before it I was trying to do more street-based training. So, but then, like say I got 3 months. So I've got a month and a half of doing Moses programs straight, like for the shoulder and elbow hold. And then I was a month before, I started just doing like 6 to 7 lifts, this, that, blah, 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 just like blocking the chain. And then I don't do anything the week before. And I just try to just do band work. But I didn't get a chance to everyone else is just locked down. Only just after 2 weeks. Everyone was saying that I'm at that stage where I know I've got Charlie, I know I've got those guys. Where I'm at now is like 10 things, so I'll go around the in terms like 80s push strong, but I expect that is push strong. Alright, no, I don't. So you actually get the cotton and you want to put them right? No, that's fair. Oh, yeah. All right, so.
Hey, how are you?
That's it. Good. Yeah, I lost these very quick. Because I don't do that. And plus, not that long ago, I broke my finger. So I haven't been able to train where I was always able to do football stuff. Still very weak. Not weak, but I've done it. Yeah, I'm doing right. I did that. Right's coming up. Yeah, look, it's okay. I like it. I enjoy competing. As long as we enjoy it. We all want it. It's still kind of straight. Pretty good. It's been a few months now. It was always hard because when you're training on that, you know, this finger, strong finger. That's how it goes.
No, I think
So, we shall see. Yeah, I broke my PCL. You know what I've got now? I've got an electric motorbike. No pedals. And because I live on the Central Coast, so I've got a lot of bush trails. So I put it on the back of my car, take it in. It's a motorbike, but it's electric. So it doesn't have any pedals. Illegal. Yes, but you can't register. It's like a motorcycle. You know the old dirt bikes? They don't have indicators, they don't have lights, they don't have anything. If I put lights in that, man, but then you need a license. Yeah, you can. Look, the thing with me is many years ago, I used to have a career you can't run on that. You know, you just take it. And that's why I bought it, because I've got my that's an electric mountain. That's really you pedal, it doesn't go past 24 kilometres an hour, cuts it. That's for exercise.
My wrist. It's actually sore.
Wrestling's back.
Strongman on today too. That's on the other side. Is it midget wrestling?
That's the problem.
I only want to watch it.
Because I've also got, you know those little fat bots, with the big fat cats? Because where I live at Empire Bay, it's sort of right on the water there, just near Edel. So there's one road in. Where I live, there's a coffee shop. There. And it's about 500, 600 metres. So this way, I don't start the car. I get on my little fat bike, and I got a coffee cup holder, and I go to the coffee shop, get my coffee, and then across the road is the boat ramp, I have a coffee, a cigarette. So I don't take my fat bike out of Empire. I just use that for there. And then I've got my mountain bike, which when I go the big ride exercise. And then the e-motorbike, when I go to the pool. That's right, because a little bit of one. But yeah, because see, on Monday, no sorry, yesterday, I turned 67. So now I'm a pensioner. Sorry? Yeah, I did that one time ago. So I used my super. I got retrenched when I was 60. And I wanted it. And my father, he wasn't diabetic. And then he lost his toes and he lost his leg. So for 2 years I looked after him. And then when he passed away, me and my brother, we sold his house. And then I thought I could buy money. And I thought we could retire at 65. So what I did, I thought, you know, as I was getting older, I thought, you know, I'm going to buy some toys. Because no point of waiting, I don't know how long I lost with my leg, I thought, I'll buy some toys. So I bought a jet ski. I'm right on the wall. So I bought a jet ski, I bought a Mustang, 2021 Mustang. Well, not really, because I've always been with the cars. It's a drag race. It's a race. I had a bad car accident, and when I was younger, I had a few problems in my muscles, then I crashed the car. And I've always been in the V8s or the Fords. And my last car, I'm going to sell it for 2000. I got a 2004 GT. And I was going to fix it up, but then the Mustang. I always wanted a Mustang. When I was 20 years old, there was this Mustang, 1969 Mustang, black, Europe, 10 years. But when I was 20 years old, I didn't have it.
You have the money on your life.
So, well, I say,
No, he doesn't hold man in your life.
that's it. I used to say to people, look, if I have a midlife crisis, I'll cut my hair short and buy a Hyundai. Because I've always been into all my life, V8s, big V8s. I had XBs starting in 1974, 78, all those big V8s, you know what I mean? My brother's a mechanic, I was a worker, my father's all. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I would. Well, see, I've got all the titles because now I'm a senior grandmaster. So now I'm in the 70s. Yeah, that's right. No, last time I was 50. See, when I went in 2015, I was in my 50s. Now I'm 67, so now I'm going to over 60s, and I'll be 90 kilos. No, I don't know. In the seniors they do. When I was there, they didn't for the over 50s. We only had every 10. That's right. I don't know what it is. Well, see, many years ago, as I got older, and all these young guys at home are too big. You know, so I went. What started happening, I started eating more cleanly. You know, on my own time. I started a long time ago chicken breast, all that stuff, yoga, all this sort of stuff. I always stay around, you know, 9 It's easy. So keep pretty active. And with at home, I've got a table. So I work out every day. And every morning I get up, I work out, and stay like that. Because it's too easy to go too high. And plus, all the food, rice bread, all this crap, so I cut all that out. Not too bad. Not too bad. I miss it. It's okay. I can do it occasionally. So if I'm pretty good all week, then on the weekend I can eat a little bit more. It's not. You having a good year?
Getting
All right, guys, we're ready to get started. Right arm division of the Sydney Arm Wrestling Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, back there, if you want to take a seat, we will start momentarily. Right arm Sydney Arm Wrestling Champs. We're going to start with the men's 70 kilo and the men's 80 kilo. So guys, men's 70, table 1. Men's 80 on table 2. We will go through to the final 4 competitors and then we'll take the finals to the main stage. So we've got a few classes, we've got these gents at the back, love it. Guys, if you want to jump in, there's still time. So guys, 80 kilo guys, just check your name is on the screen here. 80 kilo right arm only. Just check your name is on the screen. If it is not there, you need to come and see us before we start the class. All right, let's get our referees up on stage. Oz is just doing the draw. All right, table one, 70 kilo class. Let's get KGK. I don't even know how to say that. KGK versus Kevin Toman. First match, table number one. It is KGK. All right, KGK, you've got Kevin, table one, table two. Josh Barker, Tommy Cow, table two, that's the 80 kilo men's class. So two classes running at the same time. Men's 80 and men's 70. All right, so if you're here before, we did this on the left arm. We're going to switch to the right arm now. Josh Barker in the black and red shirt, far side, our favourite in the 80s. Makes very short work there, his first opponent. David Packer, Ben Cossey, table two. David and Ben, table two. KGK the winner, first win in the 70 kilo class. The guys, if you win your match, please come and see us at the front desk so we can update the scoring system. Justin He, Rongtao. Justin He and Rongtao, table one. All right, clean win there for David Packer. Philip Newen, Jet Ruin. Let's get Jet and Philip on to table number two. Guys, if you're just joining us now, this is the Sydney Armwrestling Championships. Big thank you to our friends at Meatstock for bringing us back every year. Good start down table number 2. Into the straps we go. So the competitors' hands slip apart in arm wrestling. The strap is applied. Well, it's a nice fat wrong towel on the defense. 1 elbow foul. Arm wrestling, you get 2 elbow fouls before you lose the match. All right, table 2 in the straps. Philip in the Sydney Spartan shirt on the right, Jet. Philip with a shoulder press straight to the pad. All right, Imanu and Eric Kang, table 2. Imanu and Eric, table 2. Another very even start on table 1. Long towel, holding onto those fingers. Justin trying to get the strap. All right, looks like an elbow foul on. 1 elbow foul on Justin. So we're going to restart that match. Get an elbow foul. The match stops and we restart. That looks like 2 elbow fouls. So wrong towel is our winner. Guys, tell me who won before you run off. Imanu, who won that? Who won that? Eric, okay guys. Corey and Louis, table 1. Let's get Corey and Louis, table number 1. Cora, you have the buckle. Jackson, you have Moses on table 2. Jackson Scarrett. We've got young Corey up there, son of our Vice President Oz, watching on closely. That's the 70 kilo class. Oh, it's a good start there, but Corey catches him. Catches an elbow foul in the process. Table 2, Moses in the white shirt from Newcastle. Watch for the speed of Moses. Flash pin. Easy first round for him. Travis Walsh, Luke Ainsworth. Travis and Luke, table 2. Corey, nice cupping, pulls him inside. Corey gets his first win in the 70 kilo class. Liam Jackson. Liam and Jackson, table 1. KGK and Josh White, table 1. KGK and Josh, table 1. Liam Judd, Jimmy Smith, table 2. Liam Judd and Jimmy Smith. The hat goes back, that's always dangerous in arm wrestling. We got Jimmy and Liam on table 2, 80 kilo men's class. Elbow foul there of KGK. So 1 foul. Has to be very careful now, 2 elbow fouls and you'll lose the match. Not the way you want to lose. Liam, that was you? All right, Liam Judd, the winner. Michael Ireland and Rodian. Michael Rodian from Brisbane, only a couple down from Queensland for this comp. Rodian for the Bayside Krakens. Rod, you've got the buckle, my friend. Unlucky there. KGK elbow foul. Has to be very careful with the elbow. Cannot jump off the pad. Harry Lou, you've got wrong towel. Harry, wrong towel, table 1. Guys, 80 kilo, who won that? Rob. Who got it? Rob won the match. All right, Ben Cossey, Tommy Cow, table 2. Ben and Tommy, table 2. All right, Harry from the Sydney Spartans, he's got wrong towel, and the buckle is with wrong towel. Table 1, both these guys lightning fast. Watch to the head of Harry. He's too quick, I can't get his name out. Harry Lou, the winner. All right, Justin He, and you got Louis. Justin and Louis, table 1. Jet and Imanu, table 2. Tables are loaded, there's the start on table 1. Very, very even and straps are coming out on table 1. Table 2, almost ready to go. Jet and Imanu. Imanu on the left. Oh, looking dangerously fast and strong, Imanu. All right, Jackson. and Travis. Jackson and Travis, table 2. Travis Walsh, you've got Jackson, Travis and Jackson, table 2. Very good, very even start. So it looks like gets the surge in the shoulder press. All right, Jimmy and Michael Ireland. Jimmy and Michael, table 2. Justin and KGK, table 1. Justin and KGK, table 1. We got Jimmy and Michael, table 2. Justin and KGK, table 1. KGK's got the buckle. Josh Barker, we go back to the A side now, the undefeated side. Josh Barker, David Packer, table 2. Win for either of these gentlemen will see them into the finals. Oh, KGK very careful with his elbow that time. No mistakes. Montgow and Kevin. Montgow and Kevin. Guys are on table 1. And Ron Tao, you have the buckle. Josh Barker looking very, very good in this class. So Josh, barely out of first gear into the finals. Philip and Eric Kang. Let's get Philip and Eric, table 2. 2 Sydney Spartans training partners.
Yes, Eric, come on, boy.
Oh, very close. All right, we got a straps on table 2. It was a slip. One elbow foul on table 1, so we restart that match. Now with the hand control, he's climbing on that hand. Gets what he needs, he gets the pin. Corey and Joshua. Corey and Josh, table 1. over doing that move. So is that a win or a restart? Oh, the crowd didn't like that one. So Eric, his elbow slipped off the pad before he pinned the opponent. Only his first loss though. He's still very much alive in this draw. Hang on. We're going to restart that match. It was too close to call. Referees have conferred, so we'll do that match again. Eric, still alive on the A side.
Come on! Come on, Eric! Come on, Eric!
Harry and Jackson, table 1. Harry's got the buckle. Alright, so strap is set, table 2, Philip on the left, Eric on the right. Both Sydney Spartans, a spot in the finals for the winner of this match. Makes no mistake that time. So Eric Kang into the finals. What a great cheer squad. Harry Lou into the finals in the 70 kilo class. Right, we're at the pointy end of the draws now for the 70s and the 80s. Corday, you've got Roncow. Corday and Roncow, table 1. Buckle on Corday. Another big match on table 2. Moses from Newcastle in the white shirts. Luke Ainsworth. Drops in that press.
Yeah, baby!
Liam Judd and Rodian. Let's get Liam and Rodian. Buckle is with Liam. Buckle with Liam. Corey, great comeback from the big side. Corey is still alive. He's into the final 4, I think. Yes, he is. Jackson and KGK. Jackson and KGK. Thanks, Rod. David Packer, Jimmy Smith, table 2. Jimmy with the buckle. KGK, being very careful with the elbow, he's into the final 4. Alright, Josh White, Harry Lou. Hope these guys undefeated so far The winner of this will go to the grand final in the 70 kilo class. And David Packer, the winner of table 2. Phil Newen, Travis Walsh, table 2. Jackson. Phil Newen drops into that hook but can't get through Travis Walsh. So Travis from the Riverina. Riverina from Junie. I didn't find out what that was. These guys have come a long way. So lots of clubs here today. Travis still alive. Moses and Imanu. Moses and Imanu. Imanu has the buckle. Lou has barely spent a second on the table in this class. Into the grand finals. All right, KGK and Corey. Corey, you've got the buckle. Grip table 2, referee not happy that the competitors can take a grip in 30 seconds, so he will set that grip himself. Corey runs into an equal opponent here, very close. Corey looking for that top ball and gets the pin. We'll give Corey a little bit of a rest. He's got another match coming up. Table 2 still getting set up, straps, referee's grip. Moses in the white shirt from Newcastle. And Imanu, both very strong competitors. There's the hit. Moses with the top roll. So Moses continues his path in the 80 kilo class. Liam Judd, Ben Cossey. Liam and Ben, table number 2. All right, Corey. Corey doesn't have the buckle. It's Joshua White has the buckle against Corey, table 1. It'll be the last match in the 70s, the winner into the finals on the main stage at 5 p.m.
Johnny! Yes, yes!
Liam Jarrett from the Illawarra Immortals.
That's it, Johnny. Bring those trophies back to the club.
Josh Barker, Eric Kang. Alright, both these guys undefeated. Corey holding on. Corey takes third place in the 70s. Great effort.
Let's fucking do it. Come on.
So Harry and Josh will be on the finals a little bit later. Harry and Josh, you guys are done up until the finals at 5 p.m. Josh and Eric, what happened to them? Josh Barker? Yeah. Luke and Rodian, table 2. Alright, into the pointy end of this class now, 80 kilo Meatstock, right arm men's division. Luke in the red, Rodian in the Army green from Queensland, a spot in the finals for the winner. Marcel, are you here? Marcel. Scott. Alright, who got that? Rod, Queenslander. Liam Jordan, Moses. Let's get Liam and Moses. Table 2. Liam with the buckle. Alright, men's 90 kilo, right arm, we're just doing a roll call. Men's 90 kilo right arm, next class, on table number 1. Tristan, good sir. Tristan, we have you here. Alright, 90 kilo class, we're going to get the first match underway. Ibrahim and Kane. Kane Courts and Ibrahim. First match, table 1. Buckle with Ibrahim. Moses, who got that? And even intensity, red singlet, we got Kane from the Illawarra Immortals. Intense competitor. Got Ibrahim from the Sydney Spartans. Travis and David Packer, table 2. Travis and David Packer, table 2. referee's grip. Competitors not able to take a grip in time, so referees will now close their hands themselves. So there can be no movement in a referee's grip. If you move, that's one foul. David Packer, man from West Australia, doing very well. Eric and Moses, big match. Moses in the white, Eric in the grey. Into the final 6 now, 80 kilo, final 6 competitors. Eric Kane, big win. Luke and David Packer. Luke and David Packer.
Every day.
All right, table 1, 90 kilo class. First match in the men's 90 kilo class Meatstock. Comes to start, referee closing those hands. Ibrahim, too strong over Kane. Daniel 10, Noah Ellis. Let's get Daniel and Noah to the table. Table 1, Daniel and Noah.
Right. Table 2, Luke Ainsworth against David Packer. David Packer from the Armwrestling Club from WA against Luke Ainsworth from the Sydney Armwrestling Club, Sydney Spartans Armwrestling Club on table 2. Daniel 10 with a massive hit attempts to win against the upside. Daniel 10 off the mark. This division, we're still waiting for some action on table 2. David Packer versus Luke Ainsworth. Both with a loss each. You lose here, you're out. You lose here, you're out. Big match. Straight into the... there's a foul of David Packer. Hang on, the referee's having a chat. Back onto table 1. What have we got on table 1? Aidan Bestwick and Jesse Emo on table 1. Let's go, lads. Let's go. While we're waiting for table number 2, part of the scenario. After this match on table 2, we've got Josh Parker versus Rodion on Brisbane. Table 1, both Sydney Spartans. Right, what happened there, sir? Who won that? Luke Ainsworth. Luke Ainsworth, right. Luke Ainsworth won that match. We missed that match. Back to table 1. Aiden versus Jesse. 1 or 2, right. Oh, Aiden, too much power against Jesse. We're going to go to the final 2 on table number 2. That means Josh Barker and Rodron. Let's go, lads. Where are you? Let's go. Table 1. Who have we got? Ibrahim and Phil Rasmussen. Ibrahim from the City Spartans, Phil from Brisbane. Where is the first? Phil's got the buckle. Let's go, Ibrahim. Josh against Rodion. This could be a good match. Rodion is one of the premier pullers from Queensland. Alright, one. And Ibrahim Guyi against Phil, the president. Can Ibrahim get that side pressure up against him? Or can Phil hook him and say goodbye? Right, ref. Table 1, they're still negotiating their grip. Table number 2. Josh Barker and Rodion. The straps are applied, nowhere to run. Alright, there's a lot of chatting here on table number 1. Don't know what about, but anyway. They're about to go. Referee want to see thumb knuckles. If you can't see thumb knuckles, you cannot start. Both matches are about to start. And they're going to referee's grip after all that time. Right, so in the referee's grip, we must listen to the referee. And the referee sets the grip. Right, back to table 2. After a slip, they're strapped up. And a lot of chat. Once again. Right, we're about to start on table number 1. And side pressure galore and top roll. Phil takes the win. Too much power. Phil takes the win there. Back to table 1. Right, back on. Oh, good hit by Rodion. Good hit, it doesn't take the win. Right, back on table number 1, we have Tristan versus Daniel Tan. Daniel Tan with the buckle. Got the win of that match. After Tristan and Daniel, we've got Aiden Weinman versus Charlie, the pensioner. Right. We've got Luke Ainsworth versus Eric Kane. That should be a good match. Eric Kane with the buckle. A big match. This is for 4th place basically. And if you lose here, you're out. Table 1, we've got a referee's grip. We're able to negotiate the grip. Right, focus our attention to table 2. It's going to be a referee's grip is there as well. That means you cannot move in a referee's grip, and the referee sets the grip. Should be a good match. Table 1, we're about to start. Daniel Tan, Tristan. Oh, Tristan, what power! Tristan from the Newcastle Armwrestling Club takes the win there, son. Mario has a laugh. I did say white power, by the way. Right, buckle is on which side the buckle on? Charlie, got the buckle. Aiden's got the buckle. Aiden has the buckle. Right, let's go down there. 2 fouls, 1 foul. All right, 1 foul each. Right, table number 2, 1 foul each. You foul, you're out now. Charlie is on the table. Charlie Alley from the Sydney Sparks Arm Wrestling Club, travelling down from Gosford every week down to Sydney against Aiden from the Newcastle Arm Wrestling Club. Oh, too much power for Aiden. Takes the win against Charlie. Right, back to table 2. This should be a good match. Eric Count, Ainsworth. Oh, what happened there, sir? They're going to a strike. Right, Noah and Jesse. Noah's got the buckle back on table number 1. Noah and Jesse, where are you? Let's do this. Where's Jesse? There he is. Where's Noah? Noah's coming. He's all the way at the back there. Let's go, Noah. Oh, pretty cut up. Right. Noah's got the buckle. Noah has the buckle. Right, back to table number 2. It should be a good match against these teammates. Both originally from Newcastle Arm Wrestling Club. Oh. Second foul for arguing. Wow. You cannot. You have to be very serious. When you come to the table, you must listen to the referee. You must listen to the referee. That is a golden rule, especially in the referee's group. Right, who we got next on table number 2? Oh, Jesse! Whoa, what happened there? Is there an elbow foul? Cross the centre, right. All right, Eric, we'll give you a bit of a break. And you're up Robbie on. So take about 30 seconds, 40 seconds, maybe a minute. If you're ready, go up. You're up against Robbie on from Brisbane Krakens. Rodion has the buckle. All right, what can Jesse do? Jesse with a tight. That's a win to Jesse. Wow. Jesse takes the win against the young fella. Doing something to the older bloke. Well done, Jesse. All right, what do we got?
Yeah, come on, boy.
Daniel Tan versus Kane. Kane from the Illawarra Immortals Arm Wrestling Club versus Daniel and Rodion takes the win against Eric. Well done, Rodion.
Sorry.
Rodion takes the win there. Alright, so we're going to stop with that division and they'll go to the final. So only 2 in the final at 5 o'clock in the main hall across the other hall there. Right, let's get back to this match. Let me fix that up. Fix that up. Over here. Right, we're back on the 90 kilogram class on table number 1. Kane Hooks Bubba Warrior Immortals versus Daniel Tam from City Sparks Arm Wrestling Club. The straps are on. Right, the strap together now. The referee's grip. Some can't move the referee's grip. Right, ready to go here. Ready to go. Anticipation is building. You want to see the match. There's a lot of chatter. Ref's happy. No, he's not. There's a warning. You got to listen. Okay, referee's grip now. Right. Referee's grip. After this match, what have we got? Jesse and Ibrahim. You lose here, you're out. And then we'll do 100 kilos on the far table. Right, they're ready to go. And by the way, the 100 kilogram class goes from 90 to 110. Oh, what a hit! Takes the top roll over Aintan. And I believe Daniel has taken the win. Oh, I'm in this class. Oh, shit.
I got you on the left, though.
You got me.
All right, 100 kilogram, 90 to 110 kilogram class. Dmitro, Grant, Ivan, me, and Thomas Demkowski. Make sure your name's there. All right, back to table number one. Dmitro and Grant, table number two.
Right, table two, we've got the 100 kilo men's class, 100 kilo men's, and after that the big boys, the super heavyweights. So just a few classes to go. Right now, table one, 90 kilo men's, we are deep into this class. Top 8 guys remain. The first match at 100 is Grant Jewington with the buckle. Switch sides, guys. Grant's got the buckle. Jordan. Switch sides. Oh, Ibrahim, quick win over Jesse. Charlie and Daniel Tan. Let's get Charlie with the buckle of Daniel Tan. Table one. Right, 100 kilo men's class on the left table, table two. Table one, into the top 8 guys now in the 90s. Dimitro, the winner, first win in the 100 kilo class. Tom Demkowski and Ivan the Destroyer. Thomas and Ivan, table two. Tom, you've got the buckle. Charlie with a nice start there. Sydney Armwrestling Championships into the middle of the right arm division now, 100 kilo class on the far table, 90s. Midway through this draw, Charlie up against Daniel, both Sydney Spartans competitors. Charlie, too strong. Big drive straight to the pad. Charlie Andrich into the top 6. All right, right when my match is up, both referees, bathroom break. All right, in the straps we go. Ivan on the left, Thomas on the right. 100 kilo men's class in the Sydney Arm Wrestling Champs. Dimitro and Oz. Oz, our Vice President and the Captain of the Sydney Spartans, jumps up on the table. Oz and Dimitro. Michael is with Dimitro. Who won that? Oz got that. Oz into the finals alive. And Grant Dorrington and Tom Jankowski, Grant and Thomas, table 2. Table 1 just waiting for our referees. Grant on the left, Thomas on the right, Sydney Spartans, teammates, training partners, spot in the final 4 for the winner of this match. Over to you.
Ross Musson back on the table against Aiden Bestwick. Wow, this is going to be interesting. Aiden definitely wants revenge after losing the Phil at Nationals last year. He was absolutely livid with that loss. Let's see if he can get some revenge. Right, table number 2, we've got action. And there's a foul on Tom again. Tom, watch the elbow, son. Right, back to table number 1. This is actually a good match.
Watch the elbow, son.
This is going to be a good match. Back on table number 1. Phil Rasmussen versus Aiden Bestwick. Table number 2 is almost ready to go as well. Don't foul, Tom. Right, Jimmy's taking measurements. Right, they've done referee's grip for both matches. Unable to negotiate a grip, that's what happens. Right. When you cannot move in the referee's grip. The referee sets the grip. Right, both matches ready to go shortly as the referees are slowly putting their hands together. Right. Table number 3 ready to go as well. Oh! There is a stop. Tom takes the win on table number 2 without fouling. We're back to table number 1. There was a slip and we are back to table 1. No slip. There must have been a foul. I missed that. Alright, table number 1, table number 2 rather, Ivan versus me. Let me get on the table.
Go! Oh, Aiden!
Nice win, Aiden. All right, Ibrahim, the B-side now. Tristan and Aiden, A-side. Tristan and Aiden women. Tristan Kosa. Michael is with Tristan. Oz and Ivan. Oz on the right, captain of the Spartans. Ivan the Destroyer, his opponent. Fought in the grand final for the winner of this match. Aiden Wyman with hand control. Oh, Oz Gagler. Did he get the win? Was an elbow foul? Alright, one elbow foul. For the pin. Pepe's not happy with that. Oz buries the hand that time. Oz Gagler, the winner. Aiden Wyman. Charlie. You got me, buddy.
Right, who have we got now? Phillips, you've got one loss, mate. One more loss and you're out against Charlie. What's happening on that table? Thomas and Dimitro over there. Dimitro's got the buckle. Right, table number 1. Veterans of the sport, Charlie Andrich from the Sydney Spartans Arm Wrestling Club versus Phil from Brisbane. I'm expecting Phil to go into a hook here, surely. We're about to go, bottom rest happy. Oh, they both started at the same time. Back to table number 2, Dimitro versus Tom Dembowski. Right, they're going to a referee's group here. Oh, Dimitro. They're going into a strap, which Jordan has lost. Don't know how that's going to happen. Right, back to table number 1. Phil Rasmussen against Charlie Andrich. 67 years young, but Phil, no charities given, son. Takes the win, stays alive. Tristan versus Ibrahim with the buckle on table number 1.
So guys, I'm going to work on that speed a little bit more.
We're getting to the point at the end of the schedule here. Women's classes will be following soon. So get ready, ladies. Right, Tristan versus Ibrahim. Tristan starts in great form. How does he go against Ibrahim? A couple of years into the sport out of the Sydney Spartans Arm Wrestling Club. And Tristan from the Newcastle Arm Wrestling Club. Newcastle University. Right. Referees are not happy with the grip. Back to table number 2, Jordan refereeing this one. The straps are on table number 2, so there's nowhere to run. Rodion versus multiple state and national champion Tom Gronkowski. Too much power from Tom and takes the win without fouling. Tom takes the win there. Oh, look at this. Tristan with a fantastic hit. Taking away Ibrahim's side pressure. Right, back to table number 2. Who have we got, son? Thomas Dembowski versus Ivan the Destroyer. Thomas will give you 30 seconds. Don't even sit down, son. Get back up. Dembowski against Ivan. Winner of this match will go in the final later on tonight at 5 o'clock in the big hall over there. Where's Ivan? There it is. Ivan has the buckle. Right, table number 1 ready to go. Tristan from Newark, showing great form so far. What can he do against Ibrahim? From the Sydney Spartans Arm Wrestling Club, wearing the East West West shirt. I don't know why he's doing that anyway. And we do have some training shirts here for anyone interested. $50, tap and go. Alright, we're ready to go. Table number 1, Ibrahim versus Tristan. Table number 2, still setting up. Don't move. Ibrahim gets the foul, moving in the referee's grip. You just cannot afford to do that. Alright, table number 2, Ivan versus Thomas. They're about to start. There's a lot of chatter. Same scenario, table number 1. There's a lot of loading. Tristan with the side pressure. Ibrahim, got to make sure he doesn't elbow foul. Oh, there's another foul there. There's one foul each. That's the elbow lifting off the pad, I believe. So they got one foul each. You foul now, you're out. Right, table number 2 is about to begin. Oh! Elbow foul. So, Ivan takes the elbow foul. There's a bit of intensity here. Ivan takes an elbow foul. Table number 1 are about to start. You bring in versus Tristan. Go. Oh, he goes for the press. And the referee has decided, not decided yet. We're going to have a chat on the corner. While they're having a chat, we'll go back to table number 2. Ivan versus Tom. This is for a spot in the final later today at 5 o'clock in the main hall. You lose here, you are out. Tristan takes the win after some negotiations between the referees. And what happened next, sir? Table number 2. Tom takes the win. Don't know what happened there. Moving in a referee's grip. Tom takes the win. Moving in a referee's grip. So Tom advances to the final. Now we will start. Right, we're going to the women's class now. Let's go to the women's right arm. 65 kilo plus. So we've got Emerald, Kira, Lisa, Nettie, and Eve Weinman. Hopefully you guys are still here and haven't left for the day. Right, back to Aiden versus Aiden on table 1. So let's get the draw for table number 2. Right, we have to take Emerald out of this. I'm going to do that.
Aiden Bestwick, Aiden Weinman, the top 4 of the 90 kilo class. Both these guys haven't. Somebody's going to lose next though. The winner will go into the grand final. Draw ready, so on the far table. Eve, we've got Eve. I've seen you. Nettie's here. We have Lisa Walsh here. Kira. Perfect. All right, any other ladies who have registered? Right arm. Any other ladies who are competing? Right arm. Didn't hear your name. Aiden Bestwick, where are you? Aiden Bestwick. Right, Aiden Bestwick, are you around? Nettie and Kira. Nettie and Kira, table number 2. Let's get the ladies up. Meatstock Armwrestling Championships with the ladies up on table number 2. There he is, Aiden Bestwick. Just in time, he's got Aiden Weinman. 90 kilos, undefeated, both these gentlemen. All right, Nettie there gets to win. Nettie is the #1 in Australia on the right arm for the women's. She took out Ashley Huerta, the New Zealand champion. Recently, Ashley previously undefeated in Oceania. All right, Eve and Lisa. Lisa and Eve. Eve has the... Big match here. The winner of this into the grand final of the 90 kilo class. Aiden Weinman in the white shirt from Newcastle. Aiden Bestwick, Sydney Spartans. In the grey shirt, here comes the start. Weinman sinks in that hook, but there's a foul. One foul on Aiden Bestwick. All right, Eve from Newcastle. Right at the table. Lisa Eve too strong in the hand. Eve Weinman, first win in the class for her. All right, Eve and Nettie. Eve and Nettie is the next match. Good start from Aiden Bestwick, but Aiden Weinman. Too much rotation, and Weinman is into the finals undefeated.
Right, we've got Phil Rasmussen up against Tristan from Newcastle Armwrestling Club, who had an impressive win against Ibrahim from Spartans, but he's up against a more formidable opponent, Phil. Nettie takes the win against Eve. Oh no, there's an elbow foul. Oh, there's a win. Nettie takes the win. So we're going to stop there with that class, and we'll have the top two battle it out in the main arena for the women. Back to table #1, Phil Rasmussen. He's going to have to pull out a wrap from a hat twisted here if he wants to beat the more favoured, more experienced opponent. Oh! Is that a foul or is that a warning, sir? One warning to Phil. Early start. Kira and Lisa on table #2. We're going to get to the top two on table 2, and then we're going to stop and we'll resume in at 5 o'clock. Referee's grip on table #1. He'll take no chances against an opponent he doesn't know anything about, just as well. The buckle. Lisa's got the buckle, Lisa. Walsh. Right, table #1. Intensity is growing here as the referee setting the grip. Oh! Phil is trying to get back in the game. Tristan has definitely surprised the more experienced opponent. Phil will make some adjustments here, no doubt. He'll have to make some serious adjustments. And there's a press from Kira. Wow, impressive win. Kira takes the win there. Are we down to the last two, son? No, we're not. We have Kira versus Eve. Kira, have a bit of a break. You're up against Eve. Take a minute gets the blood and the buckle. Eve has the buckle. Right, let's focus our attention back on table number 1. As a young fella from Newcastle that's troubling the more experienced Phil with over 15 years experience in the sport. Right, strap's going on. Once the strap is on, there is nowhere to run. Table number 1. Kira versus Eve. Eve also from the Newcastle Armwrestling Club. Takes the hand of Kira, takes the win. Right, let's focus our attention back to table 1. Phil Rasmussen, Tristan. Top roll. Phil feels comfortable here. Oh, there's a foul, I would say, on Tristan. For table number 2, I believe we are at the end of proceedings for women. The last 2 will be in the final in the main hall. After this match, we'll start the 110 kilo class, right arm. The money event, that's the 100-meter flight Olympics, ladies and gentlemen, is the heavyweights, or super heavyweights. We would have loved to see Tom Glacier in that division. Oh, there you go, son. That's where experience comes into play. Takes the head, takes the top roll. And the young fella has to go back to the drawing board to be able to upset a more experienced opponent like Phil Rasmussen. Right. Let's do the draw. Hang on, let's continue going. Yeah, they're doing it. Yeah, they're going. Right. Let's go to the heavyweights. We'll do heavyweights on table 1 and table 2, Phil. Right, we're going to do heavyweights. That's 110 plus class on table 1 and table 2. We need to, before we do that, we need to do the big competitors 3. Make sure we're not missing anyone. Right, doing a roll call for the super heavyweight class. We've got Andy, we've got Chinchonzo. Hang on, we lost the screen. Andy Reese, Bowen Contado, Christian Boss, Jed Field, Jeremy Wells, Jordan Davis, Lachlan Carpenter, Lucas Terrell, Pepe Penzetti, Sean Makerson. We've got to get rid of Thomas. Hang on, we had a mistake, make a left arm. Right, this is the correct one now. Let's do a roll for Andy, Chinchonzo, Christian Boz, Jed Field, Jeremy Wells, Jordan Davis, Lachlan Carpenter, Leon West, Lucas Terrell, Mirza, is Mirza here? Put your hand up there, he's here. Pepe, Sean Magnuson, Stavros Larkus, Trevor Lane, Victor Busa. Where's Victor? He's a late conclusion. Right, he's having a go. He's never arm wrestled before. He's going to have fun. Hopefully he doesn't break an arm. Right. Alright, let's get the draw going. Jeremy Wells is not here apparently. Where did he go? Alright, we need to get Jeremy Wells out of the forest. first match, we've got Andy Reese versus Stavros. Stavros with the buckle. Let's go. And on table number 2, we have Lachlan Carpenter versus Victor. Lachlan Carpenter versus Victor. Victor is coming against someone that is mega strong. So where are you, man? Don't run away. Okay, there you are. Right, what happened? Victor, over here, mate. Lachlan Carpenter. This is his first time, buddy. Take it easy. No, you've got this fella, the other one, the bigger one. Alright, Lachlan, you've got the buckle.
Alright, Lachlan Carpenter. Easy first match here in this class. So Lachlan Carpenter over Victor, Andy Reese and Stavros. Some big boys up there. This is the arm wrestling heavyweight division of Meatstock. Andy Reese win. Slipped in a losing position there, unfortunately for Stavros. Mirza and Trevor. Yeah, table 2, Mirza and Trevor. Christian Boz and Lucas. Table 2. Mirza and Trevor, table number 2. There is Mirza up to the table. 2 big units up there. Christian Boz and Lucas, table number 1. Christian and Lucas, table 1. Just joining us now, this is the Arm Wrestling Championships at Meatstock, the heavyweight division. Some of the best arm wrestlers in Australia up on table. Lucas with the buckle. Sean and Jed. Sean Magnuson and Jed, table 2.
Andy, you want this, mate?
Christian Boz in the green shirt. From Canberra Arm Wrestling, he's our national champion last year in the heavyweights. On the left arm. See what the Lucas Terrell can do against him. One warning though for Christian. A little bit of nervous energy. Oh, Christian Boz, too big, too strong. First win for Christian. Chinonzo and Leon West. Chinonzo and Leon. Oh, this guy looks dangerous. This guy is very dangerous. I've seen the videos of this guy. Go on, you got him next. Alright, there really are some superstars in this class today. We've got a multitude of national champions, Brazilian champions in the heavyweight division. Pepe and Andy Reese, table 2. Leon in the Canberra shirt, right at table. Chinonzo, the black shirts.
Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy.
Now, Sean and Jed, you guys go. Sean won.
Come on, Andy! Andy, yeah, boy! Do it! Let's go, Andy! Come on, Andy!
Watch for the speed of Pepe, head back to front, over the top style. He is a multiple Brazilian national champion. And there it is, Pepe just easing out of first gear. A lot of dangerous people in this class. Speaking of dangerous people, Lachlan Carpenter and Mirza on table 2. Lachlan Carpenter, the big unit, the black singlet, is one of the favourites in this class. He's got an equally big man on the other side of the table in Mirza. Buckle is with Mirza. Chinonzo, easy day for him. Christian Voss, Sean Magnuson. On table 1, Christian and Sean, table 1. 2 Canberra teammates. Lachlan Carpenter, guys, if you win the match, tell me who won. Lachlan. All right, Lachlan Carpenter unscathed so far. Christian and Sean on deck. 2 Canberra teammates, Sean on the right-hand side, Christian on the left. Oh, gets a stop. Sean Magnuson with a stop, but Christian is too strong. Well done, Jordan Davis. You've got Chinonzo. Jordan has the buckle. It'll be a very interesting match. These guys haven't met Jordan, one of the most decorated arm wrestlers in Australia. He's competed at the highest levels on the world stage. Jordan in the red flame t-shirt. He's got the unknown Chinonzo. Lucas and Jed on table number 2. Lucas and Jed, table 2. Jordan felt something he didn't want to feel there, but gets the strap. The strap can change everything in arm wrestling. Tables are loaded, heavyweight division at Meatstock. There's Lucas. Looks like an elbow foul there on Lucas. A ring start. But all eyes on table number 1, Jordan Davis and Chinonzo in the strap. This is a big match. Both guys with very long levers trying to get height. Referee's just making sure those hands and wrists are even. There's the start, Jordan Davis. There is the experience. So many things happening in the straps you can't see, but Jordan gets his first win. It's a very tough opponent. All right, let's get Victor and Trevor. Victor and Trevor on table number 1. Jed dropping into a defensive movement. Lucas is too strong. Leon and Mirza. Trevor has the buckle. Trevor and Victor. Table 1. We've got Leon with the buckle against Mirza on table 2. Alright, B-side now, it's a double elimination tournament. You need to lose twice to be knocked out. We've got Big Mirza left side against Canberra on table number 2. Well, Mirza putting down the power, but they go to straps. Table number 1, Big Trevor Lane buries that hand, and Trevor Lane from the Spartans with a win. Stavros, Sean Magnuson for the buckle. Sean, that profile pic looks a little old, my friend. 28. Hairstyles changed. Alright, Sean, Stavros, table number 1. Alright, deep in the heavyweight class, the Sydney Armwrestling champs. Slip the straps on table 1. Table 2 looks like they're locked and loaded. Strap is set. Big Mirza on the white, arguably the biggest thumb we've ever seen on a man. Oh, Mirza in full control. Mirza with his second win in the class. Andy Reeves and Lucas Terrell. Andy and Lucas, table number 2. Andy with the buckle. Sean Magnuson gets the win over Stavros. Alright, Chinonzo and Trevor Lane, table number 1. Chinonzo, Trevor Lane. Trevor, you got the buckle. Tables are loaded, but midway through the heavyweight draw into the top 10 now. Table 1, we've got Chinonzo, very dangerous. He's got Trevor Lane. Referee's grip, referee not happy with that setup. Andy Reeves advances into the top 6. Right, the big matches now, the undefeated, let's get Pepe. Pepe Panzetti, national champion in the past, Brazilian champion. Lachlan Carpenter though, has other ideas. Lachlan and Pepe, table 2. Christian Boz and Jordan Davis, table 1. All athletes on table right now, undefeated. All right, we'll watch table 2. Big match here. Lachlan Carpenter in the singlet. Pepe, the Brazilian superstar. Can speed win over power? Oh, it does. Pepe. This is why this man is an elite arm wrestler. Wow. Pepe means business. All right, Andy Rees and Mirza. Table 2. All right, big match here. The bigger man, Christian Bosny, got Jordan on the left arm. Jordan's left arm is his party arm. Right arm is his business arm. Already. If you're just joining now, we're in the heavyweight division, the final division of the Sydney Championships at Meatstock. Has some of the best arm wrestlers in the country here right now. So Jordan in the red and black, Christian in the green, big match here. A spot in the finals. Christian, the stronger man, Jordan, far more technical and experienced. We got referee, not happy with that grip, so we got a referee's grip in the strap. Both tables in the strap. Mercer too strong on table 2. Referee takes off that strap. Table 1, Jordan Davis. Looks like an early start there for Christian, so a restart. Shinonzo and Sean on table 2. Shinonzo has the buckle. All right, all eyes on table number 1. Christian in the green from Canberra. Jordan Davis, the Queenslander, giving away at least 40 kilos, but he is an incredible arm wrestler. Here comes the start. Jordan with the hook. Christian, too much horsepower. Christian Boz advances in this stacked class. Look at Magnusson, too strong with the reversal. All right, Jordan Davis, Mirza, table number 1. Jordan with the buckle.
Wait to semi, right? I'm on the semi-final, right? It's not gonna be long. Yeah, I have to go with this. Yeah, I have to go with this one.
All right, Jordan Davis, red and black shirt. He's got Mirza in the white from the Sydney Spartans. Top 6 competitors, only a few matches left to round out our final 4. Pepe's looking pretty in the finals. Our referee's making sure those hands and wrists are straight, and we'll get a start momentarily. Jordan Davis, there's the experience. Once again, in the straps. Jordan gets what he needs into the top 4 now. Lachlan Carpenter, Sean Magnuson. Lachlan and Sean, table 1. Sean Magnuson, Canberra in the green. He's got big Lachlan Carpenter from the Spartans on the singlet. And Lachlan Carpenter, too big, too strong. Into the final 4. All right, Pepe and Christian Boz. So we'll get down to 3 for the main stage. Pepe with the buckle. So Christian Boz, he's got the frame, he's got the power. Pepe on the right side. He is a world elite arm wrestler. He is lightning fast. Watch for the speed of Pepe. Christian needs to put the brakes on. Referee's grip, so the competitors could not negotiate a grip themselves, so the referee will now set that grip. Referee's grip definitely favours the faster man, Pepe, looking for a huge hit. Oh, early starts there. A little bit of nervous energy, Pepe. Earned himself a foul for that. group again, Pepe. On right with one foul. You cannot move in referee's grip until the referee starts the match. Ooh, big hit from Pepe. Referees conferring. Is it a false start or do we have a strap? All right, inconsequential elbow fouls there. And we go for a referee's grip again. Pepe is just so devastatingly fast off the start. So 2 more matches in this class and we wrap up and go to the main stage for the grand final at 5 p.m. Here comes the start rep. Ooh. And unfortunately, Pepe, he needed that start, but 2 fouls, and Christian is our winner. Pepe's not done yet, that's his first loss. Lachlan and Jordan, Lachlan Carpenter and Jordan, table 1. Lachlan with the buckle. All right, don't let looks deceive you. Jordan is the smaller man, but he is the more experienced. Arm wrestling is not always about size. See what Jordan can do against Lachlan Carpenter. Both these guys with 1 loss. Elbow foul on Jordan. There's the intensity we know Jordan for. He wants this start. And there's the strap. All right, they say the strap doesn't lie. Both competitors are tied together. There is no escape now. Guys, we'll have the arm wrestling tables here for half an hour before the finals. Anyone wants to test their arms out? We've got 2 big security guards over there, I think. We'll bring up on the table. All right, strap is set. Lachlan on the right. Jordan Davis from Queensland on the left. There's the start. Jordan Davis with hand control. And when Jordan's this intense, he's a scary man.
That's all I like, the boys.
Here comes the start in the straps. Jordan gets the hands. Looks at his opponent. Doesn't have enough to pull him back. And Lachlan Carpenter working very hard in that match. That's it, we've wrapped up. We have 3 left. Pepe and Lachlan will meet on the main stage. Christian Boz undefeated in the finals. So guys, 5 p.m. main stage, we will continue the Arm Wrestling Championships.
Let's go, Sammy. Sam, pitch.
Just we just get the table. Let it roll because we can't. If we cut it, then
Just ship it the way it is.
we ship the way it is because there's plenty of power. We just plug in the power when we up.
Is the battery going to last?
It should last, yeah. Because it's fully charged. For the
Yeah,
whole
no, but
entire
if
day.
it's a shit battery, it's going to go quickly. Let's just leave until we go then.
Let's just see.
Yeah?
Actually, this ship it till the time is right.
When it's time for 5 o'clock, we just go.
Yeah, there is no point right now. They want to be there. Take care of it. We lost all the matches.
Let's go the new guys. People out there. Sick matches. Like that's what this guy has done arm wrestling. And he's nearly a baby cake.
No, yeah, he's being really easy to play. He's just playing with him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's easy with him. I mean, he would have just won it. Yeah, I mean,
How many battery left on the battery found?
I didn't see that.
You're a weapon.
Pass. Take the kids. 6 leashes on one arm.
Take that.
Harry, who wants to set that up?
Yeah, we'll get Harry to sort that out. Harry! 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 I need to set it there. So we'll eventually move it as is. There should be enough battery to last.
Just 5 minutes before we start. Right? It only takes a minute to take the tape off. Power, the reserve battery that's fully charged right now should last for a minute.
Of course, yeah.
Is the battery good on this?
Yeah.
Don't want to do too
You got a
much.
power bank anyway, don't you?
Well, he's been putting in training.
Yeah, I know, but it's
True, that's right. The thing is, you've been getting
yes, it is my best.
Have to. He does need a bit of revenge because I think. Is there.
Oh, so we both tables up?
that one. Yeah.
You guys do it on one of the girls.
How do you scared of the
Hey?
That's like just because if they move. How do you get it to do it? You just want to jump on the table and have a go? I'm a bit injured at the moment, so it's good.
Oh yeah, it is fully locked in. Yeah.
You're a thing. Just slow. I'm going to get information. I thought so too until I started this
That's the top four.
top four is 100%. So see it then, sir. Yeah. I'm still going to go to the against them, like, I lost all that. So I said, I was like this, and that's how I started. And I was like, no, I don't like this. And then in one of the matches, my finger was there. So instead of me being there like that, like I'm stronger. Like, yeah, here I'm not. Yeah. So that's all lessons learned. Like this is my 5th main. Get it.
Yeah, man. Ready, hurry.
For the rest of the work, it's all pretty good.
You feel go already?
He's just there.
Did you get this extension from those guys?
Yeah.
We're starting the final.
Yeah, you're live. Back again, baby. So you going to the front now?
I need 4 people to carry that up here.
Sayonara. How are you?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now you may have seen in the Monroe Pavilion we have a couple of things happen this week. The first one was that a 4-ton forklift hit one of these pylons and we aren't able to use half the building. So that was a really nice little surprise for us. Had to change the maps of the entire festival, thanks to whoever the knucklehead was that did that. But the second thing was, all day today there's been arm wrestling going on in the Monroe over there, in the front safe half of the building. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you the President of the Arm Wrestling Federation of Australia, Mr. Phil Rasmussen.
Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you, Meatstock, for having us here year after year. We love Meatstock. We do all 3 events across the country. So this is the final one for us, Sydney, the biggest one. Now we're going to run the finals of the Sydney Championships on stage. So we will run through each class. We're down to the final 2 or 3 in each division. So we'll go 70s, 80s, 90s, and then into the super heavyweights, and we've got the ladies here as well. So guys, 1 hour of arm wrestling action, and you will see some of the very best arm wrestlers in the country. We've got some absolute superstars here, world level arm wrestlers, so you will see professional arm wrestling up on stage for the next hour. All right, let me invite my referees up on stage. Tom Uglesha, my head referee, and Dmitry Bulgakov. These 2 guys are our official World Arm Wrestling Championship referees. So the rules for arm wrestling are at the world level. This isn't your backyard arm wrestling, arm behind the back, any of that rubbish. This is professional arm wrestling. So we'll go through very quickly the rules. I'll show these guys. Arm wrestling is a very simple sport. The simplest of sports. If I get Dmitry, the goal is simple. Pin the opponent's hand on the opposing pad. That's all you need to do in the match. You cannot lift the elbow. That's a foul. Come off the back, that's a foul. If we slip, the strap will get applied. Once the strap is applied, as they say, there is no escape. The strap tells no lies. So you'll see a lot of the strap coming out today. Apart from that, the only other thing to watch for, I think, will be dangerous position. If we see one, which we don't normally, referees will stop the match and restart. But generally, arm wrestling is super simple. You've all done it. We've all done it since we were kids. Should be in the Olympics. It will be in the Olympics. Mark my words. Let's get the first matches underway. So men's left arm, 70 kilos. Let's get Harry Lou, Joshua White. 2 finalists, 70 kilo left arm. Harry has the buckle. So Joshua on the right of the table from the Sydney Spartans, no losses today. And Harry in the black shirt, also Sydney Spartans. He's had a loss, so Harry needs to win twice to take out this title. Yes, to start Harry. Did he get the pin? He did, so Harry levels the field. That means Harry has had a win and Joshua, so they will switch sides. Sudden death now to decide who is the Meatstock champion.
Fire up, John! Come on, John!
All right, so strap is being applied. They've agreed to start the straps. I mentioned that before. When the competitors are strapped together, you cannot escape. We will get a result after the start. Here we go, referee just making sure those hands and wrists are straight before the start. There's the start. Harry looks pretty confident, but there's an elbow foul on Josh. Harry had what he wanted. We're going to restart that match now with one elbow on Josh. Harry looking good again. Josh fighting for hand position. And Harry puts it away. Harry Lou is our Sydney Meatstock champion, 70 kilo left arm. So guys, if you win your class, we'll do the medal presentations back at the pavilion we started at. All right, moving to the 80 kilo class now. So we're going to move up in the divisions. Luke Ainsworth, Josh Barker, Luke with the buckle. Now this is the left arm 80 kilo division. Josh Barker on the right of the table, undefeated so far. He hasn't looked like losing. One of the strongest arm wrestlers in the country across any weight division. Here comes the start. Luke looking for a good start out of the gates. Oh, a little bit of nervous energy. Have to wait for the referee to call the start. There's the start. Luke with the hits, but there's the strap. So we go straight to straps. All right, strap is set. Josh Barker on the right of the table, Luke in the red shirt. On the left of the table, Luke needs to win twice to take out this title. Here's the start. Josh Barker looks way too confident from this angle, and Josh dominates the 80 kilo class. Undefeated. But Luke's not done yet. Liam Judd and Moses. So we have 4 finalists in the 80 kilo class. Both these gentlemen have got 1 loss so far. Moses in the white shirt from the Newcastle club. We have Liam from the Illawarra Immortals as his opponent. Alright, so the referee's not happy with that start. Didn't like the position of the competitors, so the referee will now set that grip. When this happens, neither competitor can move a millimetre until the start. Any movement will result in a foul. Here comes the start. Liam Judd with a good movement. Moses in a hook. Very, very even match. Moses getting the rotation, getting the position. And one elbow foul there. Very tight match. They're going to do that all over again now. One elbow foul on Liam with a restart. Alright, so a foul there for Moses, moving in a referee's grip. Both these guys are on thin ice, one foul each. One more foul and they've lost the match. Here's the start. Liam gets the rotation. And so Liam Judd is alive, gets the pin and into the final three. I'll give Harry a little bit of a rest. Harry has got Liam next. Liam just went up, so we're going to put one of the 90 kilo matches up on stage. All right, let's get Jimmy up. Jimmy, he's on referee duties, but he's also a fantastic arm wrestler. And Jimmy, we're going to jump to the 90s. So just to give these competitors a little bit of a break as they come off the table. Men's 90 kilo now, undefeated Dmitry Bulgakov and Aiden Weinman. Let's get Aiden up here. Newcastle versus Sydney. All right, 90 kilo now, finals. We've got these two gentlemen undefeated. Dmitry on the left, in the black shirts. Aiden from Newcastle in the white shirts. Referee script. Alright, showing those hands now. We should get a start momentarily.
Come on, Jimmy! Let's go, Aiden!
There's the start. Dmitry gets the hook. Can he hold it? Winner, Aiden Weinman, into the finals, undefeated in the 90 kilo class. Alright, let's get Harry. Harry, you're back up, and Liam. Harry and Liam back to the 80s. We've given Liam some rest. Sorry, Luke versus Liam. Let's get Luke Ainsworth and Liam Judd up on the stage. 80 kilo men, we've got 3 remaining. And Josh Parker's in the finals, undefeated. looking very comfortable. All right, Luke in the red shirts, Liam in the black. Oh, blink and you'll miss. Luke Ainsworth. Referee's just checking what happened there. Was that a start before the go or an elbow foul? Replay that. Alright, elbow foul there. So we're going to restart that match. Luke looked very good though off the start. Oh, Luke Ainsworth, lightning fast. So Luke sets up a rematch with Josh Parker. All right, Luke, don't go far. So 90 kilo class again. Aiden Bestwick. All right, so 90 kilo class, we're down to 4. Aiden, you've got me, my friend.
We've got Phil Rasmussen versus Aiden Bestwick. Phil, you got the buckle side. It's a revenge match from Nationals from last year. Aiden took the loss. He's keen for revenge. But opted to go straight to a strap, which makes it a bit quicker. Phil Rasmussen from the Brisbane and Aiden Bestwick from Sydney Spartans Armwrestling Club. Alright, strap is tied, nowhere to run. The referee will make sure that everything is legal before they pull the trigger. Making sure everything's legal. Slight movements. And it's a quick hit from Phil. However, another discussion. We are going with an elbow foul by the looks of it against Aiden Bestwick. So he's got one foul. If he fouls again, he's out. So he has to make sure he doesn't foul. Right, back to... And another hit. However, we have... decision pending. 2 fouls for Aiden, unfortunately. Unfortunate way to go, however. Phil lives to fight another day. And Phil will have Dimmy up next. Right, Phil's happy to go straight to Dimmy. Right, so basically the winner of this match will go against Aiden in the final. Aiden undefeated with 3 wins and 0 losses. Phil with 3 wins and 1 loss, and Jimmy with 2 wins and 1 loss. Jimmy did get the win on Phil earlier on today. Let's see if Phil can use his experience to reverse that decision here. Blink and you'll miss, so there's a slip there. Both arm wrestlers will now be strapped together, where slipping becomes nearly impossible when you're strapped. Right, strap is on. Was told to get their grip.
about to start. And we're off. Fantastic hit by Phil. They're both in a hook position. Jimmy is very comfortable in the hook position. However, he's going to bleed, and it looks like it's a win to Phil. And it's a win to Phil. He gets his revenge on the knuckleback. Well done, Phil. Alright, we're going to have to skip to the next division.
Alright, back to the 80s. Let me get some blood in my arm for the final match. So 80 kilo class, Josh Parker, Luke Ainsworth. Josh Parker undefeated. Just needs the one win to win the championship. Marco with the buckle. Ooh, a very even split there, so straight into the straps. Josh Parker on the left of table. Multiple national champion at the 70 kilo weight class. He is the giant killer. He has defeated many of our heavyweights. Josh Parker just stonewalling his opponent, staring into his soul. And Josh Parker barely out of first gear. He's our Meatstock 80 kilo left arm champion. Tom Demkowski and Ivan. Class now. Tom with the buckle, Tom and Ivan. All right, big Ivan the Destroyer. Tom Demkowski, both Sydney Spartans. Ivan is an intimidating figure. Alright, so this is the 100 kilo class now. Both these gentlemen undefeated. Tom Demkowski in the black, Ivan in the grey shirt. Referee's grip. Alright, here comes the start. Tom Demkowski, very experienced competitor, very technical, but big Ivan, so much power. Oh, Ivan lays down the power, but Tom, elbow fell in the process. Restart that match. One elbow fell on Thomas. Too strong. Lays down that power. Ivan undefeated into the finals of the 100 kilo men's class. Alright, so we'll circle back to the 90 kilo class. I've bought myself enough rest. Alright, Aiden Wyman.
Right, this is the final for the gold medal. Phil has to win twice because Aiden is currently undefeated. So Phil must win twice in order to win the gold here. Aiden Wyman from the Newcastle Armwrestling Club against Phil Rasmussen, President AAF. Referee making sure everything's legal with the start. Aiden Wyman, oh my god. Absolutely destroys Phil.
Easy there, Oz. Alright, Aiden, the deserving winner of the 90 kilo class. Thomas and Grant, back to the hundreds. Thomas and Grant Durrington in the 100 kilo class. Thomas with a buckle. After this class we go to the ladies and then the heavyweights. So we go to the ladies, left arm, and the super heavyweights, left arm. Very, very strict. The world level rules, they watch for everything. Movement, minor elbow fouls will all be picked up. So you have to be very, very careful. Alright, Tom Dimkowski on the left. Grant from Blue Mountains Armwrestling Club on the right. Foul on Grant now, so that's one foul each. Sudden death. Oh, looks like another foul from someone. Grant, unfortunately, so Thomas Dimkowski the winner. Alright, Tom, don't go anywhere. Tom Dimkowski, you got Ivan in the finals. Thomas. Dimkowski, Ivan, final match of the 100 kilo class. Here we go, 100 kilo men's class. These guys move slower than turtles, I swear. The bigger the boys, the slower they move. Ivan in the grey, Thomas needs to win twice to take the title. Ivan just needs the one win. start. Ivan, once again, too big, too strong. Ivan the Destroyer is your 100 kilo Meatstock champion for 2026. Alright, so we will go to the men's heavyweight now on the left arm. The last of the left arm classes. Men's heavyweight, let's get Bowen Quintado, our wood chopping champion. And big Christian Boz from the Canberra Armwrestling Club. Let's bring these two gentlemen up, both undefeated. You're going to see some big units up on stage now. Bowen Christian Boz is on his way. If you're wondering why I call out who has the buckle, it's because when you get the strap applied, somebody has the buckle on the back of their hand. It feels very uncomfortable. So we have a system that randomly selects the buckle, so there's no disagreement. So Bowen has the buckle. Big Christian Boz from Canberra is his opponent. This guy's had an absolute war at Nationals last year at the Star at Sydney. Let's see if Bowen can get revenge.
Come on, Bowen! Let's go, Bowen!
Alright, referee, just having trouble getting these guys set up. A lot of movement and jostling in the setup. Alright, so one foul there. Moving in a referee's grip. As I said before, referee's grip is a referee's grip for a reason. The referee has to apply the grip. If you move a millimetre, you will get fouled out.
Fire up, Bowen! Come on!
There's the start. Alright, into the straps we go. The Bowen left the table on the gold and black shirt. He's our former national champion, over the top champion. He's a very strong-handed wrist. But big Christian Boz in the green is an absolute behemoth of a man. He has got so much horsepower. Boz needs to get away from those massive arms of Christian. The referee sets those two competitors up to be joining us from the back of the room. These are the two best left arm heavyweight arm wrestlers in the country right now. We'll find out shortly who will be our Meatstock champion for 2026. Strap is set. We'll get a start momentarily now. There is no escape with the strap.
Fucking Bowen!
There's the start, Bowen Quintado. He gets the hand. Christian Boz is defending though. There comes the horsepower. Bowen blocking the bigger man, but Christian laying down that power. And an elbow with Christian as he tries to get the pin. He earns himself an elbow. Alright, here we go, restart. Boz, green, one foul. These guys are very matched. So very close. Bowen, can he get that start again?
Bowen.
You know, the crowd wants to try their arm at arm wrestling. Have a crack at these gentlemen a bit later. We'll have the arm wrestling tables back at the pavilion for a few hours yet. So please come and visit us at the Munro Pavilion. We are happy to show you the intricacies of professional arm wrestling. But back to the match, Bowen is in a good position. Balls with a foul. There's the start, Boz. Gets a good position. Bowen hanging on for dear life. And too much horsepower from the man in green. The closest thing we have to the Hulk in arm wrestling, Christian Bozinski. Ooh, Lachlan Carpenter and Pepe. This will be an interesting match. Lachlan Carpenter with the buckle. He's a big unit, Lachlan Carpenter. In the black singlet. Pepe with the back to front cap, Brazilian national champion. Multiple Australian champion. Second in the world in his younger years. Buckle with Lachlan Carpenter. Blink and you'll miss. Pepe is so fast out of the gates. Pepe will be looking for that hit, that lightning fast move. Referee grip definitely favours the faster man. We got one warning on Lachlan. Just a warning, not a foul. We go Richardson, hands being shot. Watch for the speed of Pepe. Ooh, very quick. But we get a strap. What will the strap do to change the dynamic of this match? The strap favours the stronger man. You are literally tied to the other person. So we're going to get our right arm classes after this. We've got the ladies' right arm finals will be the next on table after these matches. All right, these guys are on thin ice here. We should get a start momentarily. So much comes down to the starts in arm wrestling, especially against an opponent like Pepe, who is so incredibly fast and devastating out of the gates. Lachlan will need to put the brakes on. That speed is a killer with Pepe Panzetti. So Pepe into the three. All right, Bowen and Pepe. So Christian Bowen's in the finals, undefeated. Bowen and Pepe now. We are down to 3 in the super heavyweight division. Pepe, the man on stage now in his younger years. took second place at World Champs to Katsamura Tsolyev, Russia's greatest middleweight arm wrestler. So Pepe is a very experienced competitor.
Go forward!
Alright, important start once again. Watch for Pepe's speed. It worked with Lachlan Carpenter well. It worked on Bowen Cantado.
Come on, forward! Fucking forward!
Alright, here comes the start, referees. Alright, both guys, inconsequential foul, cancel out.
Go forward!
It looked like a strap.
Fucking long, careful!
Alright, into the straps we go. Now we'll get a result. Right, so we'll get Eve and Nettie. Let's get you ladies ready. It'll be the next matchup. Eve and Nettie. Our undefeated ladies on the right arm. They will be next up on deck. So they'll get warmed up. And right now, in the strap, Pepe Panzetti, the Brazilian superstar, table, Bowen Cantado, wood chopping superstar on the left. Bowen Cantado, too strong in the strap. Neutralizes Pepe's starts and Bowen gets a rematch. We'll give Bowen a moment. We'll get the girls up first and we'll switch table to right arm. Alright, so out of the ladies class, Eve Weinman from Newcastle, just chalking up her elbows, has had one loss to Nettie today. Nettie has the buckle. And Nettie on the left is our undisputed Oceanic Women's Champion. Alright, multitasking. So Nettie, left arm, Oceanic Champion, Eve Weinman from Newcastle, needs to win twice. This is the women's right arm, Meatstock heavyweight division. Freeze grip again. Oh, and Nettie is just too strong, and there's a reason. She is the number one lady in Oceania on the right arm. Nettie, our Meatstock champion, but Eve, runner-up from Newcastle, has done very well today in the ladies class. Bowen and Christian, final match of the heavyweights. Bowen and Christian, left arm, Bowen undefeated. Alright guys, a little bit of speed, guys. We're going to move this up. Bowen, let's go. Alright, Bowen needs to win twice. Boz looking good in the finals, just needs the one win. Alright, starting in the strap.
Go forward, fire up.
Well, these guys are starting in the strap. We've got Bowen, white table, in the black and gold shirt. We've got Big Boz from the Canberra club. You saw his power before. What can Bowen do? He's got another shot at redemption. Referees group in the straps. We're going to start momentarily. There's no escape this time. They're in the straps. We're getting the results. Boz drops in the power. Bowen hanging on for the yellow, but Boz millimeters for the pad. Bowen defending magnificently. He can still win this match. But Christian Bovinski is our Meatstock champion on the left arm for 2026. Alright, right arm again. We've got a few more right arm matches. Tom Demkowski and Oz Kagler. So we're on the right arm still. Any matches we don't get down on the stage, we will take to the pavilion. So right arm, if we don't get to that class, we'll finish it back at the Munro Pavilion. This is the men's 100 kilo right arm now. Left of table, Thomas on the right, both Sydney Spartans, training partners. Oz just needs to win once and he's our champion. And Oz Caglar gets it done. No mistake, he is the 100 kilo Meatstock winner for 2026. We'll get we'll do a couple of the heavyweight matches before we finish up. So right arm heavyweights. Pepe Panzetti, Lachlan Carpenter. Right arm, heavyweight class. 3 remain. Big Lachlan Carpenter steps to the table. Pepe, our Brazilian powerhouse, makes his way up. Pepe with the buckle. Referees, here we go. Pepe on the right, Lachlan Carpenter. Both guys with 1 loss. 3 remain in the super heavyweight division of Meatstock on the right arm. Pepe got the win before over Lachlan with speed. And Lachlan, the bigger man, put on the brakes. Very even start, so straight to the straps. Plenty of power between these two gentlemen. But these guys will be in the top 5 in the country right now in the heavyweights. Right, strap is applied. Referee's grip again, referee setting that hand and that start. No competitor can move. Watch for the speed of Pepe. Pepe with a cap. He's so fast out of the gates. This time he gets the stop. Oh, and he pushes that. That's beds that hand in the pad. So Lachlan gets revenge this time around. Pepe runs into too much power. So Lachlan now has 1 last match. So Christian Boz will be the final match of the heavyweights. Alright, Boz, where is it? Big man, Boz, and Lachlan Carpenter, the 2 biggest guys here today in the arm wrestling. This guy as well. Alright, here he comes. Left arm champion. Can he make it 2 from 2? not want to be sitting next to these guys in an economy class seats. Let me say that much. Here we go. Balls in the green. Lachlan in the black singlets. Christian with the buckle. Alright, so the guys in the 70s, 80s and 90s, we will finish that class back at the pavilion. Final match of the heavyweight Meatstock Arm Wrestling Championships. I'm not sure these guys have ever met on the table. All right, referee's grip. Yeah, clean start here. Lachlan left of the table on the black singlet. Christian in the green. Christian just needs one win to become our Meatstock champion for 2026. All right, here comes the start. Two absolute juggernauts on the table right now. Little bit of nervous energy from Lachlan, and he gets a foul in the process. So Lachlan needs to wait for that start. Thumbs being sharp, but you're going to start any second now. Here it comes, final match of the heavyweight division at Meatstock. There's the start! Look at the carpenter, look at those muscles. One elbow on Christian though. Lachlan looked very, very good. Got the position he needed. Christian made to defend in that round. We get a restart now. So once again, referee's grip. Christian with one foul. Good start again from Carpenter. Eyeballing the punch, shakes his head. And I think we got a win there for Carpenter, which means a reset. Which means 1-1 as they switch sides. All right, let's bring it back to the table. Last match. They are one each now. Sudden death, the winner of this match is our Meatstock champion. Let's start them in the strap. Guys, into the strap. All right, strap is set. Final match now. Sudden death, they are one each. Christian Boers now on the left. Lachlan Carpenter in the black on the right. right, strap your set, here we go. Lachlan Carpenter equalised it last match. He looked the stronger man. What can Christian Boz do? Carpenter, another good start. And a foul on Christian. And Christian now on thin ice. He needs to watch that elbow. Here's the start, Lachlan Carpenter, another good start. Boz defending. Does he have the power? And Lachlan with a pin, was it a pin? He is our winner, Lachlan Carpenter, 2026 Meatstock Heavyweight Champion. And we'll take the table back, sorry gentlemen. We're going back to the stage, I'm getting mean eyes over there. That is the Armwrestling. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back at the the Unroad Pavilion for 3 remaining classes. Thank you, Steve, and the team.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks so much for all of the crew. Tom and the boys from Arm Wrestling Australia, Australian Arm Wrestling Federation, for a fantastic event. We love having you guys here. It's a massive part of our festival. And coming up next, folks, on the stage right here will be the awards for the Rod and Custom Rumble Car Show, followed by the World Butcher Wars Championship Awards, and then the Hit Beads Barbecue Wars Awards after that one. So stick around, folks. We'll be right back with some more award ceremonies right here on the stage, on the war stage. You're at Meatstock 2026.
Still going to stay live.
gets downgrade.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, it is.
Harry, what'd you say?
No more pavilion.
Harry Lou, say that again.
Maybe it's time to bulk up 70.
Where's the other table? The other table's going?
Testing, testing.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just use one table. Let's put the AF table here. We'll have a little bit. Makes it easier, so we'll move this one off. We'll just put this in the center. Still running?
Yeah, still live 6 hours.
Nice.
Just need to
Just
plug
put it in the center, yeah. Well, we should be. We've only got another 10 minutes.
Just, well, I don't know what's the battery level.
So we just need to center it now.
Oh, it's alright. It's still good. Battery's still good.
Alright guys, we're going to finish off the right arm divisions. We had 3 classes left. Unfortunately, we have a very strict time limit on the main stage. We have the 70s, 80s and 90s. We'll get the 70s up. First, right arm 70s. Let me just check who those gentlemen are. Alright, we had Harry Lou and Josh White. Harry Lou and Josh White, this was the final match in the 70 right arm class. Harry, this time, undefeated. Josh with the single loss, and Harry just needs the 1 win. Just wait for our down referee to come to the table. What Barry was, keep it up. Harry with the drive. So Harry, undefeated, 70 kilo, Meatstock champion.
Sorry, bro.
Josh Parker and Rodian. Let's get the 80 kilo boys up. Josh and Rodian. Josh Parker undefeated. Rodian, down from Queensland. Can he get the big upset? Michael with Josh. Sorry, Josh Rodian. Starting in the strap, the Josh Parker on the left. The black shirt undefeated in this class. Rodian in the army shirt from Bayside Krakens up in Queensland. All right, Josh Just needs the one win. Let's see if Ryder's got anything out of the gates. He's lighting fast right in. Just needs a good hit to knock Josh off center.
Ready, go.
Oh, and you can just see that wiry muscle. Josh Barker just engaging everywhere, and Rod searching for an angle and feels the full force of Josh Barker. So Josh Barker, undefeated at Meatstock 80 kilo champion for 2026. Aiden Bestwick. As we go to the 90 kilo class, so the final class on the right arm for the day, 90 kilo right arm division. We've got Aiden Weinman, Aiden Bestwick and myself.
Let's go. Phil. Against Aiden Bestwick. Right, this is going to be an interesting match. Aiden, you've got the buckle, mate. And then we've got Aiden Weinman versus the winner. Alright, we've agreed to the strap here. What can Aiden pull out of his bag of tricks against the more favoured and experienced opponent? There's a elbow foul there, I would say, like Aiden. Yeah, elbow foul confirmed. So Aiden carrying one foul. Phil has his game face on. What can Aiden do? The referee asking for a wrist. And we're going to the referee's grip. Too much movement. Right, now we're into the referee's grip. The referee says grip. There's no moving in the referee's grip. It's very strict. One movement. Oh, 2 fouls now. Winner, Phil takes the win. You cannot move in referee's grip, guys. This is whack. You cannot move in referee's grip. Phil takes the win. Ugly way to win, but it's a win. Phil takes the win. We'll give Phil a minute or two before he goes up against Aiden Weinman this time, who has been in scintillating form so far today. The buckle is on Aiden's side. Remember guys, this is a state level tournament, it's not a local tournament. Due to the size, winning this is like winning a state title. And based on the new grading system, the more favoured opponents you beat, the higher your grading will be. To be introduced in a few months' time. Right, we're ready to go on. As the referee makes the final adjustments. Oh, Aiden Weinman absolutely demoralizes Phil. Alright, we're done.
Alright, guys, medal presentation. Alright guys, left arm, men 70 kilo. I was going to need to give me the names of the 3 finalists. Joshua White and Harry Lou. Let's get these 2 gentlemen up on stage. Josh and Harry. All right, second place from the Sydney Spartans, Joshua White. The men's left arm, 70 kilo class. And the winner and Meatstock champion for 2026, Harry Lou. We'll get you to grab a photo, guys, on stage. Liam Judd. All right, Josh, Luke, and Liam. Josh Parker, Luke, and Liam Judd. First place is left arm. Third place, Liam Judd from the Sydney Stowe for the Illawarra Waters. Beg my pardon. Second place, Luke Ainsworth. What club are you from, Luke? He's a Spartan, alright. Second place, the man who's back in business. He looked devastating today. Josh Parker, Meatstock champion, 80 kilo class. Guinea, Aiden Wyman.
This is 90 kilogram left arm. Third place, which one's good? Third place goes to Jimmy. Well done, Jimmy. Second place goes to Phil Rasmussen. And Aiden Wyman takes first place. Take a few photos. Alright, men's 100 kilogram. We've got Ivan the Destroyer, Thomas Demkowski, and Grant Durrington takes third in that one. Ivan taking gold. Let's get you guys up on the podium.
All right, let's get Ivan, he's already up there. Oz, Tom Demkowski. Ivan, Thomas, and Grant, I should say, is on the left arm. Grant Durrington, he's back. Blue Mountain Wrestling. Grant Durrington, third place. Demkowski, where are you? Thomas. Thomas, are you here? Tom Demkowski, one more call. There he is. Second place Tom Dembowski on the Sydney Spartans. And our winner, Meatstock champion for 2026, Ivan the Destroyer. Christian, Bowen, and Pepe. Left arm, super heavyweight. Let's get you boys up here. Third place, the Brazilian powerhouse, Pepe Panzetti. Second place, Bowen Quintano, our wood chopping champion, national champion here, second place. It was incredibly tough, Meatstock heavyweight class. And our winner and left arm Meatstock heavyweight champion, the Canberra Hulk, Christian Bosnitsky. Big round of applause for our left arm heavyweight champions. All right, let's get the ladies' left arm up. Nettie and Eve. Let's get our two finalists in the ladies division. Always looking fabulous up on stage. In second place, Eve Whiteman. Lady is looking unstoppable on the table. She's the left arm Meatstock champion, the fabulous Nettie from the Savage Hitters. Right arm. We'll get the ladies up to the right arm as well. Guys, Nettie and Eve, let's do the right arm as well. Save you guys another trip up and downstairs. So right arm, ladies at Meatstock, I know you want that trophy, Eve. Second place, Eve Weinman. And winner on both arms, Nettie Lato, our undefeated champion, our Oceanic champion. Big round of applause for our Meatstock ladies finalists. Harry Lou, Josh, White and Corey. Harry, Josh and Corey, here he is. Third place, young son, Vice President Oz Kagler, I'm very proudly, Corey Kagler. Joshua White up here again in the finals. So Josh White second place from the Sydney Spartans. And a winner, champion both arms at Meatstock 2026, Harry Lou from Sydney Spartans. And 70 kilo right arm divisions. get Josh, Rodian, and Eric.
Not gonna pose, boys.
Nice.
Third place from the Sydney Spartans, Eric Kane. Second place, man that I trained with in Queensland, very capable arm wrestler, Rodian from the Bayside Kraken. And now back-to-back champion, left right arm, 80 kilo class, Josh Parker from the Sydney Spartans. Oz, you might need to do this class. Let's get Aiden Weinman up again. Aiden's best week. Aiden Weinman.
Right, 90 kilogram class, third place, Aiden Bestwick. Well done, buddy. Second place, Phil Rasmussen, which I'm pretty sure he wanted that first. And once again, champion Aiden Wyndham from the Newcastle Armwrestling Club. Well done, buddy. Takes the prize. Take your photos, people. Alright, we've got a 100 kilogram class coming up. Thomas Demkowski, Ivan, and me. Thomas, where are you, mate? There he is, and Ivan Destroyer.
Oz, Thomas, and Ivan. Alright, third place from the Spartans. Let's get all Spartans up here right now. Ivan, the Destroyer, third place. Second place from the Spartans, Tom Demkowski. Bridesmaid to Oz again. And Oz is back in winning form. Oz Kegler, our Meatstock 100 kilo champion. Well done, gentlemen, our finalists in the 100 kilo class. This just leaves the super heavyweight division now. Christian, Lachlan Carpenter.
How are you here? Yeah. What do you mean?
And I think Bowen Victor, let me just check, who was third place? Pepe, where is he? Pepe, it's Mr. Panzetti. Pepe. Can't keep an arm wrestler off the table. Alright, in third place into the last class of the event, the super heavyweight division. Third place, Pepe Panzetti. This time, change of the guard. Christian very, very close to winning on the right arm. Second place this time, Christian Boz from Canberra Club. The man is back on the scene in force. He had to do it. It wasn't easy, but he is the Meatstock champion, the 26th, Lachlan Carpenter. Our three finalists in the super heavyweight class. Let's just quickly get our referees up on stage. Where are our referees? Dimitri, Tom, all the guys who help refereeing.
Man, thanks again to do this amazing. Much reason we do it.
All right, big round of applause, the final round of applause to our fantastic referees. Let's get them all up, these guys. Make sure the competition runs smoothly and safely throughout the day. They do a wonderful job. Tom and team, thank you for all your hard work. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a wrap for Meatstock 2026. Thank you very much. We'll leave the tables here. Feel free to come and try your arm at professional arm wrestling.
I'm just happy that we had a good match. That's what I do. Phil. That's all right. Oh yeah. I was including the champion trophies as well. Hey Harry, go. That's good, favour. No.